Hi guys, welcome to another stream of GOTHIC. Uh, Let me load into the game. Last time we left off just before the Black Goblin Cave. We are supposed to go there and retrieve an almanac for Korkalom. Um since last stream, I've checked a couple of things. So first of all, um, we didn't fuck up the reward for this quest by taking the 50 ore nuggets in the beginning from this guy here, from Talath. And also, so we are going to get a complete reward at the end from Korkalom. And I have checked if joining mercenaries now is an option. Yes, it is, but the armor we get is slightly better by 5 weapon damage resistance, um, but it doesn't look good, and that is why we are not going to go now to the new camp, get the armor, and come back here. I think we should be fine with this armor, with our current setup, and also the better armor from the mercenaries. We can get the medium armor or the standard normal armor, however you want to call it. We can get it only in the third and fourth chapter, and the heavy mercenary armor we can get in the fourth chapter. So we will have to wait a bit for that. But first of all, we would have to join the mercenaries, and this we will do, I believe, after the invocation, because I believe it goes, we retrieve the almanac, we deliver the almanac, we wait until the night, and then the invocation happens, and then the third chapter begins, and we can go to the new camp, report what happened, basically, and then join the mercenaries and straight away get the buy the medium mercenary armor. So enough rambling for now. There will be plenty of that later. I will heal myself to full HP and engage the goblins. I think maybe shooting is not the best idea. No! Alright, they don't do much damage. Alright, I was afraid that they would do a lot more damage. I remembered them being like a pretty substantial opponent, but I guess maybe I am misremembering from the second part of the game, or either maybe from the third part. Alright, we have cleared out the vanguard, if you could call it that, of the goblins. And now let's go inside the cave and see what they have prepared for us there. There should be quite a lot more goblins. Let's start from the left, maybe. Oh yes, the lighting. I see it is okay, but just for your convenience, I will use the light spell. If it will be messing up the view more than helping, then please let me know if it's too bright right in the middle of the screen. Because for me, sometimes when the camera positions in a weird way, then the light blocks your view. Okay, the Black Goblins are really, really an easy opponent for now. Well, for now. Well, forever, basically, from this point on. Uh, I really am really flabbergasted about that. Really. My memories about the Black Goblins are you you get into this cave and you die. Well, you die at the bridge basically. It's super strange to just be able to run in and get rid of them so easily. Really, really an experience. Sometimes the damage bugs on them, as you can see. We are hitting him, we are getting the damage sound, and his HP is not going down. Also, this is something that I remember from other games. The goblins had loot in other games, but not in this one apparently. Not even the black goblins, which are quite a bit stronger than the normal ones, but still, like, well, I won't lie. I was hoping a bit that the beginning would be more action filled, that the stakes would be higher. Here we have found a loot room, and I will have more commentary just from the fighting. But as you can see, we are just smashing through them. I will open the chests in a bit. I want to clear the cave out fully first and check out all the caverns and all the corridors, but it seems I have done it in a correct order. Well, correct as if to clear everything, then get to the loot room. Alright, let's check out this chest. We have an almanac, torch, beer, and a lockpick. Let's save and pick this lock. It will be left, right, right, left. Or it won't be locked at all, despite having a lock on it. Well, I guess it's good for me. Oh, does the opening of this chest spawn more goblins? Huh. Might be the case. We'll do one more look around the cave to see if any others have spawned, but I don't believe this is the case. And we have done the quest really quickly. I really thought this would be a struggle, especially the large group of goblins at the bridge, but it was really, really easy. Oh, here is one more. Die. Thank you for your noble sacrifice, goblin. Yeah. No more adversaries. So, okay. Now I will do a quick save and then a reload to hopefully get rid of the light. I believe there is a
You have the almanac. Well done. Let's go back to the camp.
sure. Let's follow Talas back to the camp. I believe there is a keybind that lets you just turn off the current spell, or maybe it is in the second game. I am not sure, because you have to admit it gets pretty annoying when this light just zooms around the screen, especially when our character is jumping or maybe there is a ceiling, we are looking down with the camera. It gets pretty annoying. Alright, really fast quests with dealt. I am still in awe how fast we have dealt with those goblins. I thought it would be a struggle, but only like 10 minutes passed since the beginning of the stream, and we already did that. I thought this would take like half an hour. We would have to bait them around, like clear one room, heal, clean another, heal, but we are much stronger than I anticipated. This gives me a lot of a lot more opportunities for clearing the map. I'm wondering.
We're back. You better take the almanac to Cor Colombe right away.
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure won't. There's no need to worry about me.
All right. We will take the almanac to Corkalom straight away. Also, I believe they would attack us, but Lester here might have the best weapon we can currently get, the best one-handed weapon we can currently get, because the best, like the best weapon, one-handed weapon, is in the old camp, but I don't believe we can get that without starting a huge fight. For now, we have the Silas's axe, and Lester's mace, or it's called, I believe, and Lester's negotiator, deals 5 more damage.
Let's talk about something else.
Lares has a better weapon, but he also has some bodyguards, and we would have to become the mercenary first and then beat up Lares to get his weapon. His weapon deals 10 more damage than our current weapon. And the better one is Callum's sword, but Callum, I don't believe we can deal damage at all to Callum at this point in the game, because he's an essential character, and some essential characters you can kill, and some of them you cannot. This is quite strange, for me at least. But sure, why not? You can mess up your game by killing some NPC, but the other one you cannot. Alright then. Yeah, and the similar sword to Columns is also at the old camp in the same place that the best sword in the game is. So for now, we will finish the...
Better not go rushing into anything.
Well, let's just try attacking Lester. I believe we will be attacked by all the members of the camp.
Come on,
Oh, yeah.
put that thing away.
And also, as you can see, he is an essential NPC, so we cannot deal damage to him. Alright. I believe the same situation will be with Korkalom, but we'll check that out. Maybe we'll get his sword. I have to say that his sword really looks cool and not at all like a weapon that would be used by someone from the Brotherhood. But I guess he is the second most important person in the Brotherhood, so maybe he gets this cool of a weapon. We'll take a look at it. Alright, I was afraid that I was going to fall off that ladder because I let go of the action button really early. Yeah, as you can see, Calum, please stop moving. As you can see, his sword looks pretty cool. It has some kind of a purple, I believe, yeah, purple gem in the pommel. the golden hilt and handle, and like a really nicely shaped and carved blade. I like this design more than the design of the best weapon, the best one-handed weapon. But as we are here, let's save and let's try to beat him up. Yes, he doesn't care. We don't deal damage to him. Alright, so let's turn in the quest.
What do you want?
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the Almighty Sleeper.
Alright, so our current objective, the big thing of the Brotherhood. I should tell Raven? What? I can report to Mordrak. For some reason, the quest bugged, and it is talking about Raven. But Raven is a guy in the old camp. Well, it bugged. Not a huge surprise. Huh. We have this written, so I believe going to the... Huh. Can we speak with Kalom about our reward? Because we didn't receive any. Maybe we have to talk to him a bit. Maybe we receive it only after the invocation. This may be the case.
What do you want?
Oh yeah.
What about my payment?
What do you want?
So here we have mana potions. We get some mana regen potions. Not really worth it for our current playthrough. A spell scroll. We would get 3 sleep spells. Sleep also isn't particularly useful in this game. It is much more useful especially in the beginning of the second game. But for us here, it isn't really useful, so we will take the ore. It is 300 nuggets, I believe.
Give me ore.
Yeah,
This should satisfy your greed for ore.
my greed.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
All right. Going to the new camp now isn't really necessary, but I will do it just because. Also, I have the haste potions, so we will just drink one of them. 1 minute. Right. I will do that, but at the entrance to the camp, because here with all those winding paths, it isn't really efficient to drink it. Yes, and as you will see, the potion of haste is the fastest mode of transportation.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to
And
know.
it is the only instance where our character actually sprints. So, a quick sprint to the new camp. We will report back to Mordrak what we have learned. At the same time, as we will be already there, we will talk to Lee about joining the mercenaries, and maybe we'll beat up Lares for his weapon. Seems like a good plan. Oh man, a minute already passed. Damn, this will be expensive in potions. But there is really no other way to use them. There's no other necessity to use them, so this is the best use. Just running around the map, running through the camps, between the camps, I mean to say. Yeah, I guess this is also another uh, another benefit of joining the old camp uh, rather than the new camp, as you as you don't have to run so far between the quests, and you don't get, because spoiler alert for this almost 25-year-old game, uh, there is, damn, a third potion. Well, I was running around in the forest, I guess, for some time, finding my way. Yeah, spoiler alert for this almost quarter of a century year old game, that there is teleportation, but other than the second game where the teleportation was added as a part of, we won't be fighting those blood flies at the moment because we don't want to lose our time with the swiftness potion. Yeah, in the second game, the teleportation is added mostly by, most of the teleportation around the main map is added by the, not the mod, but the DLC. It is added by DLC and it is available from the second chapter. Here we are locked with the teleportation by the chapter that we finish. There is 3 points for the teleportation. It is four. Sorry, there is four. Between the mages, so the water mages, the fire mages, and a mystery mage that will be useful later. And also there is TP to the square in front of the Temple of Sleeper. Alright, we are at the new camp. Let's talk safe. Well, fuck. Alright, we'll just run back. I will try to rumble on the way back. Let's talk to Mordrak for now.
Maybe.
Hello?
You're very probably right.
About that sect business,
What?
they intend to strengthen themselves and to contact the sleeper by means of a potion they produce from Minecrawler's eggs.
What a scream! Those madcaps really believe all that, don't they?
I'm curious about the result.
Me too. Let me know when the gurus have finished making complete fools of themselves.
Very probably right.
Alright, so that's it.
Believe everything in.
We run all the way here just to get 500 XP. Okay. The quest disappeared. So yeah, let's talk to Lee. As we are already here, let's talk to Lee, join the mercenaries, and then try getting Lares's weapon. Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay, I will sleep in a moment. I just look at the recording. Alright, let's talk to Lee.
I'd like to become a mercenary of the mages. Am I ready yet?
Your deeds for the people in the old mine have demonstrated that you're quite a good man. I'd be willing to let you join the mercenaries. I'll give you a chance. How about it?
I want to become a
I
mercenary.
want to become a mercenary.
A good decision. You won't regret it. Tell me something. Why? Why have you joined us and not the old camp or the Brotherhood?
Because I wanted freedom.
I wanted freedom from the very beginning.
We'll get our freedom back. Welcome, mercenary.
Yeah, and we change into this ugly armor. I really don't like it. For now, we will switch back to the heavy rogue's dress. I like it much more. And also, it looks much more protective in my opinion. I don't get how the other one is more protective. But oh well. Alright, let's go talk, air quotes, to Lares. Let's see if we can beat him up. See, he has 2 guards here, he has the Roscoe here. So first of all, before we start fighting with everyone here, let's... Okay.
Gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself.
Oh, and no one cares. That's nice. We will get our ore back, wine, rice, a lot of food, more drugs, rings, arrows, longbow, and most importantly, the Laris' axe. Can we save game maybe in the second slot and steal everything? Yes, yes we can.
You shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't have done that.
Get your dirty hands off.
Alright. We have beat up Roscoe as well. Lay down, Lares. Let's take everything from Roscoe as well. Take all of this stuff. Why? Because we can, or we cannot.
You'll feel that, bastard.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. They are not
You shouldn't have
mad at
done
us,
that.
I think. If we go here, we have 10 skill points.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Maybe I am.
I want to better myself.
Alright. We can, but we don't have to. What would I want to save up for? Fighting with two-handed? Maybe. But I believe we have a lot of time for that. Before we are made to use the two-handed weapons. We have to use them. So for now, I will get the 10 more strength just to have enough to maybe with some luck use the weapon, or the best one-handed weapon, I mean. Right, Laris' axe, the best weapon that we can get, the one-handed weapon that we can get at the moment. Going now, do I want to go to the old camp now? No, not really. Do we have here a morning star? Did I sell? Yeah, I must have sold my old blunt weapon because there is a damage type, although it doesn't interfere with the armor value because weapon armor is weapon armor. But weapons like axes deal slashing damage and maces deal blunt damage. And for some enemies, foreshadowing again, we need the blunt damage. Also, our fists deal blunt damage. I don't seem to be able to get those, and I really want to. Oh.
Let's see who's winning this time.
All right. Let's go here. This must be because we have... Hope Lares didn't bug out completely. Right, Roscoe doesn't care. Yes, we can get candlesticks,
Get your
potions.
dirty hands off!
Try that again, and
Damn.
you'll regret it.
Alright, so this time we'll equip Lares's axe. And okay, we will loot Lares. I don't intend on doing that just yet. Let's heal up a bit. Maybe 2 potions. Just so we don't get one hit, one shot. Lares, do you want to talk with me?
Get your dirty hands off!
Oh! Alright. Is it all rogues that are mad at me now? Damn, they... Ah! Lares! Alright. So, what we have to do is... we have to steal really fast. I believe maybe if we attack Roscoe...
He's had enough.
Alright. They don't care. Alright, so we have to be quick about stealing from here. Okay. Lares is getting up. Let's save game.
Okay, let's
Talk to
forget
him.
about
You'll
it.
feel that, bastard!
I want to bet.
Learn our 10 strength again.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Save again.
Okay,
And
little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself!
quick hit here.
Some people.
Okay. Quick looting here. And his chests. Chest, let's save. Left. Left, left, right. Left, left, right, left. Right.
You shouldn't have done that!
Not much here. Is someone mad at me? No, not really. Alright then. We will go to bed. Sleep until morning. So we have all the light that we can wish for. We will also equip our newly acquired axe. And is getting the bow worth it? No. They only have longbows. And we have a light crossbow that deals entire 10 more damage. I know. It's a lot. Well, it deals half the HP to the Black Goblin, but I guess from our experience in the beginning of the stream, the Black Goblins aren't really a problem. So, oh well. Okay, a jump here. I believe we can also jump from here. We will take a swim, or maybe we can just go around the shoreline here. Nice, we can do it. Just so we make up some time. We have finished all the quests regarding the invocation, except the invocation itself. We have reported back to Mordrag, we have become a mercenary, we have beaten Lares and taken his weapon for ourselves. So now we have the best weapon that we can currently get. Okay. Get lost, get lost, get lost. Hope they won't kill each other. Maybe. They won't. Alright. Why are the goblins still chasing me? What do you mean? Is there a button to look back? Are they still chasing me? No. Hope they won't kill each other. I don't want to lose my precious XP. A jump. A skip, hop, and a jump. Alright. The potion wore out. So let's drink another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Yeah, probably will use up all 6 just for this trip. Just for getting 500 XP. That, mind you, we could have gotten after the invocation, either way. So this wasn't necessary at all. But oh well, I wanted to check it out, and really there was... And I messed up the save. Would I? No, I don't think I would load back the save from the Brotherhood camp just to save some... Did I miss the bridge? Really? I am so stupid. Just to save some time by going back. As you can see. Again, the potion wore out. The wood is warping before our eyes. But we don't care. We drink our last remaining potion of swiftness. And we run, and we run, and we run. I know, exhilarating gameplay of running around and doing a whole lot of nothing. If I wouldn't have drunk this potion of swiftness, alright, totally the wrong direction. I would try to fight this shadow beast. Because I believe we not only may have a chance, but the chance of beating him is pretty significant at the moment, I would say. Yeah, I believe we do quite a lot of damage now. Alright. We are at the Brotherhood camp. Almost. Just the rundown. Just to run down this slope. And then we will have to sleep until midnight, I believe, to witness the invocation of the sleeper. Also, a quick pit stop for the pan, just to cook up our meat, so we can trade it for ore and be a small ore baron of our own. At the moment we have about, or I think maybe over 7,000 ore at the end of the second chapter. It's pretty good. The next armor costs, so the medium mercenary armor costs 1650, and the heavy mercenary armor costs either 20 or 2100, I believe. So they are well within our budget. There is really no better one-handed weapon that we can get at the moment, or there is none that we can buy that is a better weapon. So the only thing that we could buy really is a better ranged weapon. Right, all the meat is cooked.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Let's save. Alright.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! You can't stop me. I'm going to sleep in your
Get
bed.
out of here!
Alright. We have slept. We are well rested. Why aren't you at the invocation of Sleeper?
There must be something about that story.
Right. Glad they waited just for us all this time. As you can see, there is a lot of people at the square. The Talas is smoking weed. Oh, not load, no.
Hang on.
Thankfully, I have saved here. I want to save on 2 slots just in case something happens. Enter. Thank you. Alright. Let's see the invocation and prepare for the seance of your life.
The long time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the Sleeper awaken!
Master, what has happened?
Yes, Master. What has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
And here we have it, the chapter 3. It is always so funny to me how they just drag Iberian out of the frame during this cutscene. And how he just now gets hit by a permanent sleep spell. Let's talk to them, talk to the gurus. Iberian? No, and he's... Oh no! Can you see the top of the screen? His life bar is empty. No, Iberian, you were just supposed to go to sleep, not to die. Let's talk to the Dick first.
What do you want?
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
Yeah, we will be seeing him. It's dark. Korangar. What happens now?
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
Yes, we are a greedy member of the new camp. We shall ask for the reward, even in these trying times.
What will I get in exchange?
You want ore? It seems my impression of you was wrong after all. But I need you. Here, take 100 ore. You won't get any more.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus knows the way. You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you
You
there.
shouldn't believe everything you hear.
All right.
I'd better keep out of it.
What ring did we get? And also,
better
I
keep out
have
of it.
what ring? More drugs
Some
and
people never
ring of
learn.
wooden skin against
Let's talk
arrows.
about
Uh,
something else
a
instead.
mystery item
talk
that
about
will be
something
useful
else
later.
instead.
But
You shouldn't believe
first,
everything you
yes,
hear.
from Laras.
That won't
Lares.
happen again.
Cleared up ages ago.
Maximum life. Alright.
Let's talk about something else
Well, we
instead.
have a good weapon. The chapter has started, so first of all, let's sleep until the morning. And then let's talk to the traders. If they have...
Hey, you! Disappear from my hut, or I'll call the guards!
Oh no! Anyway, yes, let's see the traders and let's see what can they offer us. Darion, what can you give me, Darion?
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the...
Alright. Alright, so 600 ore. More ore is always welcome. Ring of dexterity. No. And he won't have any better weapons. He has a good weapon, a really good weapon that we would like if we wouldn't have any better. Although it is basically the best blunt weapon that we can get at the moment. Maybe. Let's see if I can get it. So I don't need the Silas's axe. I will not be needing this also. And all this crap. Alright. Both the bows I don't need. We could, as the last resort, sell the armor, but I will not. Fireball. No, we won't be using magic, so you can have that. You can have the fireballs. The healing I will leave for myself. Fist of, or although I will keep the fireballs after some consideration. Ring, okay. This, no, don't need it. Then our most valued currency, the grilled meat, always slightly cracks me up. Rice schnapps, yeah, here, have 10 of those.
There was a time when things would have gone very
Rice,
rapidly,
sure, have some rice.
if you think.
Okay, what else we can sell you? Beer, have some beer.
That won't happen again.
Okay.
My problem.
Maps, Barium's focus map of the colony. No, not really. Minecore's egg. Pretty valuable. Okay, we are not at the 7,000. We are close. We are really, really close. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, blades. Okay, we can make swords with that. Let's sell him some more of this. And how much? 6 more, so something that is worth 12 or 11. I believe the bread may be worth 12? No. Ham. Okay, have one ham. Accept. Right, we got ourselves a pretty good weapon. Pretty good blunt weapon. As we cannot get the Lester's one, I believe this might be the best.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Here we have another mage trader. Potion of velocity. Pretty valuable. I will consider buying that. What rings? Oh yeah. Ring of lesser invincibility. It's good, but it's lesser invincibility. We want the ring of invincibility, period. Ring of defense. Ring of iron skin. Purification. Steadfastness. Alright, so really pyrokinesis, telekinesis, light. We have a lot of scrolls of light. He also sells runes. Would have to be in the first circle of magic, and we are not, and we will not be. So for now, I believe buying the potions of velocity is a good idea, and we can trade him all our potions of mana that we have, because we won't be using those. There is no point in trading him this. We can give him like 20, no, not even 20, alright. So here, alright, and 2 torches. This is my final offer, dude. Alright. Traded, we have the velocity potions. Is there any more traders here? No, there is not. So let's talk to Talas and tell him to lead us to the orc cemetery. Talas is here as he was last time. And he is still smoking blunts.
Kor Angar sent me. He said you should take me to the Orc Cemetery so I can find Baal Lakor and his Templars.
So I'm the gopher again. Damn. I just should never have lost that almanac. Well then, come with me.
Yes, you should have not ever lost that almanac. You indeed are the gopher again. Yeah. We want to have 2 rings of invincibility at the end of the game. But the full ones, not the lesser ones, because they just give so much protection against everything that, as the name says, we will be invincible. Also, let's see if the monsters here at the hillside have respawned. Yes, they have. I can see a mole rat here. Alright, we'll not be attacking them at the moment. We'll do it maybe on our way back. And also, an important thing that we got from Kor Angar, or we did not get it? Right, we will get it shortly, I believe. Yeah. Yep, we'll get it shortly. maybe after the cemetery, or maybe one quest later. Either way, we will be still in this area for some time. Also, we are now easily capable of killing the, oh my god, how are they called again? The swamp sharks. But I don't know if we can harvest their skin and teeth, and we will need those. Theoretically, we have learned how to get the skin and teeth of every animal, but I don't know. There are some.
I'm not taking you across this bridge. I don't want to commit suicide. You must be mad to go in there. Even Balukur and his Templars didn't get out again.
We'll see what happens. Go back to the camp. I'll be there later.
Yes, we will. Alright, let's see what's up on this hill. But yeah, it's just lizards and the temple. Or the old watchtower, I guess. What was I talking about? Something about quests, I think. Huh. Oh. Alright. We are here, and there are some new beasts. How are they called? Biters. Let's see how much does our crossbow. Right. It's amazing. The crossbow three-shots them and the axe kills them in one hit. Amazing. Simply lovely. And they also deal some damage, but not a monstrous amount. Yes, I was talking about harvesting stuff from the beasts for quest. I don't know if we can harvest everything at the moment, simply. Right, and here we have our first orc. They are really aggressive, as you can see. A really long range aggro. Orc hunter. We deal with those with 3 hits, and really? You have nothing? Man. Alright. They scream loud, but besides that, they don't deal a lot of damage. It was about the damage of the biter, I would say. Okay, please don't bug out, thank you. Right, is there something here? No, not really. Alright, are there any enemies here? Yes, another orc hunter. Here, a level up for us. My god, they are really loud. But they are loud and the rest of the game is not, so... Well, they did a substantial damage. A Dead Templar, damn. Green Novice, Root Soup, and Judgment Sword. A cool name for a not cool sword. Okay. Drink some potions. No point in healing with food at this point in the game. We have over 200 HP. We have 218 HP. So yeah, not worth it. And we have opened the entrance to the orc cemetery. Spooky. Let's go inside. It will load another map. How bright is it? It's not really bright. I will cast a light spell. Which was it? 6. So I will cast light. It is slightly better. Let's pick up all the mushrooms, all the hell mushrooms, all the slave bread, and we can already see some orcs down here. Avanti! In isolation, they are an easy opponent. Are there more in this chamber, or is there only mummies? Alright. There are orcs killing Templars. Battle sword. Also a cool name for a uncool weapon. But it is the trend in Gothic. What else can I say? Alright, there are some enemies further up, but here are some orc mummies. Really ugly orc mummies. But some of them have pretty good loot, honestly. What can we find here? Oh, some healing, some fire spells. I will try to go systematically with clearing out all of the left hand side. Let's push the switch, because as you can see, some of the crypts are closed. We have to open them with hidden switches. Let's see if those mummies have anything to offer. Some mana regen and life regen, always welcome, both. We will use the life regen and sell the mana regen, as we don't need it basically at all. The light spell uses just 1 mana. Okay, this mummy didn't have anything. This mummy also didn't have anything, and this one... healing spell. Worthless, basically worthless. Yeah, I think they are really worthless, because if you are not a mage, that is, because yeah, it heals. Maybe it heals for 100. I would have to check, but we have so many potions that it's really easier to use the potions and not convert mana into health, basically. Right, more healing, more firebolts. Some dying in the background. Not a problem, we couldn't have saved them anyway. Or maybe this is Balukor, actually. Oh well. Hope he does well. I hope nothing bad happens to Balrukor during this amazing adventure of us, our whimsical adventure here. And this is not at all foreshadowing that something will happen to him. No, no, you must be mistaken. I wouldn't do something like that anyway. Lunacia? Something like that. Can't read. Slave's bread. Mummy. Screaming in the background. Don't worry, he's immortal, I think. Right. Nothing useful here. Did he die? No, he's still alive. You can still hear the screaming in the background. Huh. I thought... Hell mushroom. mummies. Oh yeah. This one is stacked. Of ore skin. Nice. And a fireball spell. This one was really stacked. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Storm of fire, flame protection, and 3 medium healing potions. Nice. And they switch. We will right away equip the better ring because our gives us 5 and this gives us 10. Also our light went out, but I think for now... What? Why are you like that? Alright, health mushrooms. There is a switch in the wall here as well. Pushva rock. Extract of healing. Okay. Some useful stuff and some less useful stuff. This one, Ring of Strength. Really good strength bonus, but not really necessary. Elixir of Healing, really good. Krushva Rock, really good. Although, with a messed up icon. Life bonus, useless. Elixir of Energy, useless. Elixir of Healing, really good. Right. And a switch. I believe this is to open, yep, this gate, this crypt, and search through last 2 mummies, Amulet of Magic and Elixir of Magic Energy. Amulet of Magic, not useful for us, and Amulet of Purification, it's okay, I guess. Alright, and this should be all of them. This is the exit. Yes. There's some more herbs here. The herbs that I don't know how to pronounce, frankly. Alright, some more herbs here. And I believe this is everything. So the gates close and open in some kind of synchronization, but we have already looked through, sorry for the darkness, yeah, we have already looked through all the mummies. So let us take our light spell and use it again so you guys can see better. Right, save so we don't have to do all the looting again, and let's go deal with those orcs. Ha, ha, ha. Come at me. Alright, orc scouts, Krushva rocks. Orc scouts don't have anything valuable. Let's heal and save. We still can hear screaming from the other chamber, but we still do not care. Because if he is screaming for so long, then he can scream a bit longer. Nothing bad will happen to him. Right? Templar, Green Novice, Coins, Root Soup, Warsword. Again, Warsword, but this one is, I believe, the same skin as the Korkalom sword. Okay, let's see who is screaming in here. Oh no, it's Balukor. Quickly, we have to aid him. Alright. For some reason he's doing damage.
You really arrived in the last moment.
Right, we'll speak to him in just a moment. But first, there are more important tasks. Like looting all the orcs. It would be useful if that Templar also died, but for some reason the orcs focused on Balukor, the only invulnerable NPC here. Can I just hit the other Templar and loot him? I believe so. Let's check this theory. Save the game. Pull out our weapon
Sad
and hit
performance. A
him.
tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway.
Good comment, Balducor, especially for one of your bodyguards. Yeah. Alright, what do you have to say? Korangar sent me.
Kor Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Kor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope the sleeper will pardon me.
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Oh man. I would like you to not do that, actually. Oh well. Let's go. Let's pick up every herb that we can and let's start from the right side. What do we have in the tunnel number 1? More orcs. 1 dead. Other one dead. Let's use light. Let's use light. Thank you. Alright, is there something here? No, is there some kind of mystery here? Maybe a mysterious hidden switch or something? No, not at all. Maybe in this side chamber. Right. We are dealing with them really efficiently. Okay. Only Kurva Rock. They are all scouts. I want to point out that they are all scouts. And there is no warriors here, so I think this shows you how strong the Templars are not. Or maybe how strong the orcs are.
We can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints.
A switch. Right. Save. Half of a parchment. Potion. Pushpak potion. Right, we have found something useful. Actually, I found a piece of parchment.
I found a piece of parchment.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere.
Oh, where could it be? For sure it is not in one of those tunnels. Two-handed weapon, 50 damage. Like, it's really not good. Maybe if you were only looting and not fighting any NPCs while using two-handed weapons, this would be something worth looking at, but at this point and the way you should play the game, or maybe not should, because maybe it wasn't intended, but it can be really explained really good that, well, this is a penal colony, so that is why you can beat up almost anyone without consequences. Right, what do we have here? Some skeletons and a hole in the ground. Rusty bastard sword. Arrows, potion.
This tunnel leads to a dead end. Maybe you'll find some clues here that'll help us further.
Yes, maybe. Pushpak, steel tongue, battle sword, arrows, half of a parchment. Wow. And also there is this hole in the ground. I wonder. Alright, we were there already. So no point jumping down basically, but I will do it just to show you. Okay, we took some unnecessary damage. And yeah, as you can see, this is the chamber that we were in first. So let's load the save and talk to Balukor again.
There is a torn piece of parchment here.
Very good. It's the other half of the orcish spell scroll.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these orcish signs.
Okay. Useless Balukor strikes again. Okay, thank you for following me.
Hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Be silent and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment.
Someone wrote a dictionary on a pillar.
I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place. Strange.
Okay. Oh man. Thank you. Okay, is there anything useful here? No. So let's heal up with this potion and maybe eat some Seraphis. Yes, yummy plants. Save game again. The light went out again. But I can see it is bright enough in this cave. Alright. This one looks like it has armor. Maybe our first warrior. Okay, some scouts too. For some reason. Those two were easy. Okay, a warrior is approaching us. This one dealt a bit of damage. Damn. Okay, let's clear out the rest of the cave first. On guard! Take it, beast. And the orcs are down. Right. Let's see if the warrior had anything on him. No, still. They're just some poor orcs. The most of them even don't have clothes, only a loincloth. Oh my god, and we are slaughtering them like animals. Hello? Balukor? Uh, are you here? Are you bugged? Are you running into the wall here? Yes. Yes, you are. Come on. Thank you. I was wondering why he wasn't charging into the orcs. I guess I got my answer. Alright. Can you walk any slower? Man, I'm trying to do quests here.
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target.
Yes, we now have to find a specific place to use the teleportation spell. Yes. Alright, let's drink some potions, save the game, and see what we can find around here. There are some dark places, so I will use another light spell. Maybe it would be wise to buy them, actually. Buy more of them. And I think we will do that after this mission, because as the game goes on, there will be more dark ruins where we will have to spam the light spell. And there is a high possibility that we use up all of it. Some more slave's bread. The mushrooms. Okay, he's standing there and basically telling us where we should go. But I want to check out what's up here. On those balconies and the walkway. Is there anything useful, or is this purely decorative? Because I always forget. I always have this thought that it's only decorative, and it seems like this is the case. Like, I always get up here and it's always like, nothing here. I have to remember to not do this the next time I will be playing this game. Yeah, I should remember to not do this next time when I am playing this game, really. Well, now I have it on the film. So you know. Always something.
Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall.
Okay, I believe you. The guy I have met for the second time in my life. The orcish teleportation spell. Right. Save the game just in case, and teleport. Hello, I'm under the water. Alright, a winch. But we will not use it for now because I want to gather some stuff without his interruption. He will have plenty time for interrupting me in just a minute. But first I want to look around here and pick up everything that I can. Right, there is also one of the amazing named swords impaled into the skeleton on this altar, the Sword of Death. Oh yeah, it must be really strong, right? What do you mean it's under the orc weapons? What do you mean it only does 48 damage? It is so pathetic. My god. It's sad. It's just sad. Okay, we have checked out everything here. Let's open the door for Balducor, our good friend Balducor. Hope nothing happens to him. Really do hope nothing bad happens to him, our really good friend. Come in.
You found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Right. Come here. And I believe we have to lead him not here but to the place. Ah! Darkness! Darkness has entombed me. Oh, my trusted light spell. Okay. Not here, so perhaps here? Yes.
No! This can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and bones. No! Master, speak to me. Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the Master. A human sacrifice! Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel!
Well, he has some HP. And the Judgment Sword. Can we finish him with our axe? Yes, we can. There was no other way. Sorry. So, also, this is another member of the Brotherhood after Nairas that went mad because of Sleeper and tried to kill us because Sleeper told him to. Alright. Orc Cemetery. Balducor went mad when he understood that there is absolutely nothing down here. Finally, he even attacked me in his rage. Kor Angar is bound to worry when he hears that story. I don't feel how I rhyme. Alright, but yep, this is basically the end of the quest. I wish that I could just teleport out of here, but unfortunately it's only backtracking. I could drink the potion. Also, no witnesses. Oh no, everybody died on your expedition. Oh no, I didn't have to do anything with that. No, they all died. It was the orcs. Only Balukor attacked me. Yes. Or no, it was the orcs. It was the orcs. You don't have to worry about anything about this spooky cemetery. No. The sleeper? No, he's not a bad guy. He's just maybe a little confused, or he only confuses your people a bit. But he's not a bad guy. No. He definitely isn't any kind of malevolent presence. Alright. Save here. We will attack the mobs that presumably respawned at the hillside. Because, yeah, for now our quest is just to go back to Korangar. Yeah. This is Gothic for you, basically. After some intricacies in the beginning, while doing the quests to get ourselves accepted into the camp, there is basically just the main quest line. There is pretty much nothing to do besides it. But you know, it's cool. At least with me it's cool. It is simple, but there is nothing like, oh no, I have done everything and anything and now I am too strong, or I have forgotten to that, or maybe forgotten to do that. No, the only thing you can forget in this game is to clear out the map at the end of every chapter, or maybe at the end of the game is the best solution. Yup. Alright. Back from the orc cemetery. Let's go talk to... Lester isn't really our friend yet. Well, he told us some interesting stuff, but we have to go back to Cork Angar and see what he has to say. Iberian is falling again. Okay, so Korangar, where is Korkalom?
I've been to the orc cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberion is our only hope now.
If you think...
How is Iberion doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient. Please, hurry.
Some people never...
Okay. We have the herbs, but the medical herbs of the strongest kind. What are the medical herbs of the strongest kind?
I'm not listening to all that bull.
Maybe this is a... Huh. Maybe this is a art where we should ask someone, maybe Korkalom, what are the strongest healing herbs? Maybe Lester? Maybe because we have them already, we can't ask that. Well, there is no core column in his lab. I wonder what is he doing? Alright, let's try asking Lester. Or maybe if we are here already, I will talk to this Balkadar.
I want.
And by his light scrolls, because we went through quite a few. I don't believe we need all 30, but they are really, really cheap. So we'll just use those. Here, do we need something? Let's sell him the firebolts. The Storm of Fire is a nice spell, and I don't want to sell that. Here, mana bonus, useless, but too expensive for you. Ring of Life, useless, have it. Amulet of Flames, useless when we have this one, but this one is really expensive, and this one is too, so too expensive for you. There won't be any jewelry worth 30. I can try to sell him some useless weapons, like this one we won't. Have this, yeah, sure, why not, I don't care. Do I? No, I do not. Take it. It's only 7 ore. I don't care for 7 ore. At this moment, we have already how many ore? We have 7,500. Almost 7,600.
Same old
We are
story.
5 short. And we have a full echo of weapons ready to be sold.
I doubt that.
Let's ask Lester. Let's
May the
not
sleeper
ask Lester. Okay. We should go here. Do you have something to tell me? No? Okay. Keep your secrets. Can we get everything that I want from the swamp sharks? We don't want to talk to this mad guy. Balor, can you tell me something?
It's me, I'm back. I'm to pick up the next delivery.
You again? Well then, here, take it. But don't do anything stupid. You got that?
I wouldn't dare.
Huh. Haven't done this before. Do we get, like, oh no, we get only the swamp wheat. Guess we can sell that. Or maybe give it to Fortuno. Or here we have some swamp sharks, which I want to fight. Or to try and fight. We don't do a lot of damage to them.
I am.
Nope. We are still too weak to fight them. So I will do a quick trip. It is amazing how much OBS makes the game darker. For me it is almost day, and for you it is really, really dark. I guess I will change the graphics. No video. Yeah, so a bit more brightness. No, doesn't change anything basically. Alright, sorry guys, but It will have to stay like that. I'm not really happy with that. Really? We still don't one-shot the blood flies. Shame. Not all well. I hope that we do with that crossbow already, but I guess they do have some more armor or HP than I anticipated.
I'm to take all.
Again?
Now you're not going.
Okay, okay.
Okay. We got 100 swamp wheat for nothing. It's nice. Some cash. But we have to go back to core hangar. So basically, either he or someone else would have told us that the swamp wheat that we need is the one with, I believe, it is some kind of this one. It is either it is, I think, this one, with 4 orange and 4 green leaves, because there is also this type, but as you can see it's 3-3 and it heals for 39 as the other one healed for 49. And also there is this one without any orange leaves and it heals only for 30, and there is no other kind. Right? It is raining and it is dark, so we will sleep until the morning so you guys can see anything.
Hey, you! Get out of here!
Get out of here.
The right decision.
I know. Bal Oron.
How's weed production?
We're putting maximum strain on every man to produce enough for ourselves and trade with, but it's a sacrifice for the.
Alright. There is no Korkalom! I have the wheat for Korkalom, but there is no Korkalom. What shall I do?
Time to get up again.
I will ask for Tuno, but I think this is only... This is a bug, first of all, and we can only trade that with with the traders, I think. How much do we have? We have 108 and it is worth 8 apiece, so we have like 416 ore in weed.
Come closer. Every...
Oh.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me?
Alright. Yeah. And you don't really have anything that I would want. Guy. Alright. Iberion falling down again. I wonder why doesn't he stay down, but he has to render falling down every time that we render him. Okay, let's save and talk to Core Angar.
It was obvious that there was...
I have the healing herbs for Iberion.
Well done. Iberion woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes, he said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberion.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Iberion is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now, Core Angar?
I have always trusted Iberion. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the Focus and the Almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the focus now?
I believe he left a book and focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
One moment!
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
I thought that had been
Thank you.
cleared up ages ago.
So, there is no need for some time. Can we loot Iberian? No, we cannot. Alright, Korangar goes to the Iberian's quarters. We will go pick up the focus and the almanac from Korkalam's chest. Yeah, so Korkalam might have went mad, just like Balukor. Oh well. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Not really. Kane. You don't have anything to say after your master left. This is the one that we looted. Yes, and this is the other one. Almanac and the focus. Hocus pocus, no focus. Okay, what does our journal say? Iberion, the spiritual leader of the Brotherhood, is dead. May his soul rest in peace. In his last words, he put all his hopes of escape into the hands of the magicians of the Circle of Water. I've made up my mind. I'll go to the new camp to support the escape plan of the magicians of water. Korangar handed me the keys to the chest in Korkalom's alchemy lab. The focus stone and almanac of my previous quests are supposed to be in this chest. Korangar believes that the magicians of the new camp will need these two artifacts to accomplish their plan. Alright. But first, on the way to the new camp, there is the old camp. Yes. And I want to go in there to trade everything we have looted, and we can sell them. Just in case they would get mad at us for some reason, or get mad, period. Also, we wasn't able to defeat the swamp shark, so I don't believe that we have any chance in while fighting. Okay, 20 skill points. We don't have any chance when fighting the Shadow Beast. I will try, as it is on the way to the old camp. We will go through the back gate and try to trade everything we have to Fisk, and also to... There was some other guy, not only Fisk. There is Cavalorn on the way. Alright, can I fight you? Yes, I can. Alright. Skin, but there is no horn. Yeah, no. So, no fighting the Shadow Beast for now. The horn of the Shadow Beast will be necessary later. And I don't want to lose it. I believe one Shadow Beast spawns especially for this quest, but I don't want to tempt the fate and mess up the quest in some way. Alright, the old camp. Let's go in. The trading spot is on the left, I believe. Also, there is Diego. Also, there is Jackal.
Let me pass!
We'll save and
Smack him in the mud!
no point fighting him him at the moment. We can, but everyone will attack us. And I don't want to deal with that at the moment. Okay. Some diggers. Dexter.
There was a time when things
I got.
Do you have ore? You do not have ore.
There was a time when blathering anymore.
So Fisk.
You're very probably right.
Show me your.
You have ore.
Same old story.
And basically nothing else valuable, I believe. A broadsword, but we have a better weapon. So let's trade you the weapons. Yeah, sure. Sword of Death. Basically paid for everything.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Okay, we need 2 more ore. So not from here. A hell mushroom. And
let's talk about something else instead.
right, we got all the ore from Fisk. Is there anyone else?
As long as I...
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I think I want to... Yeah, I want to learn more strength.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
As long as I'm not...
Do I? Yes, I do.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Okay. We put
Your
all
strength has
our...
increased a lot. Come back soon.
Thank you for the info, Diego.
Take care.
Okay. Will you stop me? No, thank you. Bye. Alright. Save. We probably won't be able to get in
Stop!
here.
Not a...
Why?
The ore baron!
Yeah, but if we do this...
Put the weapon down.
Put the weapon down!
Yeah, we
Put that
can
weapon down.
run in and just
What do you think you're doing?
talk to
You want
everyone.
trouble with me?
So this was the Raven guy who has the best, the second best sword in the game. Him, Raven. This is Scar, who has the best one-handed sword in the game. Arto, he has one of the better swords. And there is Gomez, the leader of the old camp, and he has, in my opinion, the best sword two-handed weapon in the game.
If you think.
But just to check, let's save here and see if we can beat up Scar.
Put the weapon down.
Doesn't matter. He deserved it.
We can, but we will get beat up by the other guys. So no point in doing that. Was there a trader here?
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I believe we made trade with Torres. Yes.
I want to acquire.
Okay, mana. Velocity potions. They seem quite interesting. And rules. Okay. I will get like 4 velocity potions and give you some weapons for that. Rusty bastard. 4 sword will be too expensive. Battle swords will also be too expensive. Judgment swords. The steel tongue, so maybe a judgment sword and 11 ore. You would like 11 ore. What can I give you? So one of those and something for 5 and 1 beer. About that beer I owed you.
I want to acquire magic writings.
No, I already did, sorry. Milton? Do you want to talk with me? No?
See you later.
See you later.
Let's talk about
Alright, everything here checked out.
Maybe.
So let's go to the new camp. Talk to Lee. Get the medium mercenary armor. And talk to the water mages. Yep. Okay. Now we are strong. Bezzy is a strong boy now. Let's see if there is someone here. Maybe. No. We could go down here to talk to Cavalorn. One bloodfly. No more bloodfly. There is a lurker there. This way we would get more XP, but this way we will talk to Cavalorn. I guess we've done a bit of questing, so now we can do a bit of clearing, perhaps. So we'll go down here. Here we have the Cavalorn's hut. I wonder what's in there. Let's go check it out. Oh, there are some snappers. I believe we one-shot them now. Come on. Yep, we do. Or we don't. It was a critical hit. Okay. Some easy XP. I want to get to 100 strength. We are currently sitting at 90. Which is a good level of strength. Potion. Spell scroll. Oh. We will need that, I believe. This is the scroll of ice block. Yes. Okay. So let's disable those and let's put on the teleportation to the swamp camp. Always useful. Well, not always, but quite useful. There was a berry somewhere here, I believe, or was it a bit further? Or I already picked it up? I probably already picked it up. Okay, a lizard. Hello, lizard. Bye, lizard. What do we have here? Some abandoned camp, a little chest that is open, some ham, torch, beer, and a lockpick. What is here? I never remember. I believe there is really nothing interesting here. Oh no, or no, there is... Is this the entrance? This might be... Right, lurkers are really easy to defeat now. One shot. Or it was a critical strike, maybe. Just like with the Napper. Okay, nothing here. Just some random cave. Okay, what is up here? I think I recognize this. Is this really scary place that I'm thinking about? I believe it is. Alright, we almost got killed. Let's save. And let's heal ourselves. This was truly pretty scary. What do we have here? Huh? Okay. An empty spot. Right. Some potions. I feel like I came in here a bit too early, or is it just a place? Okay, an open chest with a lock, why not? Arrows, nuggets, swords. Nothing interesting in here. Let's check out this chest. Yes, hi Alison. I remember you from the last stream, from the Tuesday stream, I believe. It's nice. I think you are the first person that came back, really. So I am really happy you did. I hope you enjoyed the last stream, and I hope you will enjoy this one. I have been playing for 2 hours today. We did some quests, 2 quests. The last time I finished just in front of a Black Goblin cave, so we cleared that, recovered the almanac, we invoked the sleeper, got a vision, and advanced to the 3rd chapter. We are currently in the 3rd chapter. And in this 3rd chapter, we have investigated the orc cemetery. Yes, and when we came back, we have learned that Sleeper is not a god. He is not a good guy at all. And Iberion, the most important guy in the Brotherhood camp, died as the result of invocation and as the result of Sleeper's influence. How am I? Good. I am good. Really good. Both in the work and in life. And how about you?
Show me your goods.
Okay, what does he have? He has some ore that we will take. I don't need a wolf skin, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that you're fine too. Okay, is there any better weapon that we could buy? Yes, there is a oak bow, wolf shredder, and wolf shredder is the best bow that we could buy at the moment. It's just 6 damage more, and we don't have enough dexterity to wear it at the moment. I will not buy it for now. I believe we will find something better in the near future. Thanks, Alison, but well, I won't say no. If you you can find me on Discord, please, and send me an invite or a link, because if you will try to do it in chat, it will get blocked. Just a heads up. So if you could, please send it to me in private message on Discord. You can find my channel, my Discord channel for this this streaming channel, in the description of the stream. Alright, let's trade him some stuff. A war sword and some battle swords. Some judgment swords, steel tank, crude sword, and something for a 5er. So maybe some food? A beer. And also, Alison, so just for information, I will check this out after the stream, because if I would have to alt-tab from this game, I would have to close the game and then open it again, and it is just... I don't want to do it. I don't want to mess up the stream so much. Yep, I would like to avoid that. Alright, we have traded with Cavalorn. This guy here, Aiden, doesn't have anything of interest for us. So now I believe is a good time to do some clearing. Here we would go straight to the new camp, but we will go down here and enter one of the beaches, where, yes, black goblins should be. Alright. Attack! Defeated. Yes, as we have seen in the beginning of the stream, if you were there, the black goblins are really easy for us currently. We just one-shot them, and we were one-shotting them even before pumping up more strength and getting a better weapon. So the clear got really easy. Yeah, I will pick up the nail clubs. They are trash weapons that is basically worth nothing, but maybe they are black goblins, but I am a loot goblin, so it is just in my blood to pick up everything. There was one more standing here. We got a poker, a potion, and a wooden spoon. Alright, the one goblin, I presume, despawned or ran off somewhere for some reason. Okay. 2 lurkers down. I think it is safe to say that we also one-shot the lurkers. That it was not a coincidence and we did not crit when we have fought the previous one. Alright. There is also a lurker here, the one that we saw from that beach over there. Alright. No more stuff around here, I presume. Okay. Yeah, don't dive. Please don't dive. Thank you. Right, sure, no problem. No problem at all, Alexander. Alright, the blood flies cleared. There were also 2 goblins here. Well, I guess now there is 4, but they are normal goblins. Sure, no problem. As we have already established, the goblins don't have anything on them. Not even like a piece of meat or a berry. Nothing. Just nothing. Okay. And we will enter the new camp through this cave. Okay. Thankfully we didn't bug out entirely. Just because it is faster than going all the way around there. And jump our way to victory, or to better armor, I should say. I don't know if I talk to the mages of water. Do I? Oh, Gorn, why are you standing here? Huh. Okay. I don't know if I talk to mages of water now. Do I advance to the 4th chapter already, or do I have to do a quest for them first? It would be strange if I would go to the 4th chapter already, because it would be really fast. Let's talk to Gorn and see why he's standing here.
Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too. I have an important message for the magicians of water.
Then you should talk to Satyrus. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is, the guards of the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Kronos, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
Where can I find this keeper of the ore?
If you proceed from here, you'll come across the big dwelling cave behind the dam. Kronos is usually at the grid over the big ore mound. But he's a bit arrogant. You'll have to convince him that your message is important. See you later.
See you later. Okay, so you were here just to greet me and just to tell me that Lester is your friend. I wonder who else might be your friend. Okay, let's see if Mordrag has something to trade. I don't believe he will. Either him or Cypher.
Stop! You know the rules. Scrapers and rogues only.
Are you going to try and stop me?
No, just go.
Maybe.
Thanks.
You're probably right.
More
I'm
drug.
not listening to all that blather.
Show me your
Show me.
goodies.
Choose some.
Do you have something?
It
No.
was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Cipher?
You're
No.
probably right.
Hang on.
Alright.
It was obvious there would be trouble.
Let's go see Wolf for sure.
I better keep out of it.
Okay, we'll do after the stream, as I said, because as I said, I would have to close the game, and it's a mess. Just believe me, I don't want to do that. But I will.
Okay, let's forget about our little argument.
But I will for sure check it out after the stream. Okay, what can we talk? Who can we talk with here? Who are you? Are you someone important, or are you just a rogue? Alright, those are also just rogues. Buster could only teach us acrobatics, and he already did. There is Homer. We have helped already. Butch, maybe you will tell us something else now that we are a mercenary. Nope. Wedge?
What can you teach me?
Okay. So pickpocketing and opening locks, nothing useful. There is Kronos here, but I want to talk to Wolf first. Hello, Wolf. Trade.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Okay, and we'll take his 600 ore. And does he have anything else useful? He also trades in bows, but he does not have anything really valuable. Well, not valuable for us at least. Let's give him the crude swords, withered axes, a whole lot of nail clubs, rusty swords, the poker. The poker I will leave for myself. The spells. No, I think I will hang on to spells.
People always talk.
Yes, the potato game. I do. I honestly do have a lot of fun playing it every time. Alright, so mana bonus, trash, you can have it. Fire, good, you can't have it. Fire, better, you could have that, but now you can't. Prot, fire prot, I will leave this. Arrows, I will leave this. Iron skin, you can have this one. And ring of strength, you cannot have this one. Okay, let's trade you maybe something from here. Oh yeah, Wompweed. Alright. So 1 and a torch for good luck. Alright, so not this is done. Let's talk to Kronos.
Hello.
Hello.
I have an important message for Satyrus.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
Kor Kalam has left the Brotherhood with some fanatical Templars. He wants to find the sleeper on his own and wake him up at all costs.
I've never trusted him, second guru or not. He's vain, insidious, and he's capable of anything. The Brotherhood is better off without him. I'll tell Satyrus about it as soon as I get the chance. Leave now.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Iberian, the leader of the sect camp, is dead.
What? How could that happen?
The Brotherhood performed a ritual, invoking their god. It seems the mental strain was too much for Iberian.
That's very sad. Iberian was a reliable ally. But it's no reason to justify interrupting Satyrus' studies.
And the last option for
Hello.
conversation. Hello.
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon? Sounds like another mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they be right, all of us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to Satyrus at once. He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Satyrus is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound.
Some people never learn. If you think. It's the same story every time.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
And you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That wasn't very clever.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. That's not really my problem.
Sorry. Sorry, my mic was muted. The 6-7, I know that it is a meme. Don't really know much else about that. I believe this is a troll meme, so I am about to be trolled. Something like Ligma or about that. What was the password again?
What was the password again?
You're more of a scatterbrain than my old granny. It is Tetriandach.
Tetriandach.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Do I want to acquire anything from you? What do you have? Strength, power. Okay, life, dexterity, mana, strength, dexterity, life, dexterity, mana, cost.
It's the same story every time.
Yep, I suspected that this is a brain rot meme.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
It is something new from TikTok, if I remember right. Okay, he has ice spells, but I believe our wave of ice block, we have ice block. It should be sufficient for what we will need it. What is this? Healing, and this is ball lightning. Okay. Transform into blood type. What? Why is it blue and not yellow? Well, sure. Alright. And also, I will try to do something real quick. Okay. Alright. Now the chat is visible. Okay, sure. See you later too, Alison. Alright, before we go to the mages, let's talk to Lee.
Same old story every
Hello.
time.
Let's ask him.
Can you teach me something?
I can help you to get stronger and more dexterous.
Alright, so the usual. Strength?
I can't teach you anything.
No.
You don't have enough
Alright. I need better armor.
I need better armor.
You'll first have to earn your armor. Apart from that, they don't come cheap.
Yeah, I am pretty well off. Heavy armor we can't
Give me the
get.
heavy armor.
You're not experienced enough to wear the
Yep.
heavy armor. Come back as soon as you've gained more experience.
So, normal mercenary
I'd like to
armor.
have the medium armor.
This armor is a good piece of work. It'll protect your body well.
Nice. So, we get a slightly better armor. Now, instead of having 40 against weapons, 5 against arrows, 20 against fire, we have 15 more against weapons, 5 more against arrows, and 5 more against fire. It is okay looking, although I still prefer the heavy rogue's armor. But this one is not bad too. It's certainly better than the light version. Alright, let's save the game here.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password.
Tetriando.
The password is Tetriandach.
That's right. You may pass.
Can we talk to the mages already? Murdarian.
Greetings.
Greetings. Nefarious.
Who are you?
I am Nefarious, magician of the Circle of Water.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go through the big round gate. You'll find him there.
No, we don't want to become a magician of the Circle of Water. Jordian.
Greetings.
Greetings, magician.
I am Riordian, the alchemist. I gather you want a potion?
Show me your goods.
Show me your goods. Okay, potions of velocity, so pretty standard stuff. We could buy some more healing potions if we would need them, but we do not. So here, he's busy, I think. So we may be able to just steal from this chest. Right, left, right, left. Oh my god, first time. Flamethorn, Mercury, Elixir of Magic Energy, Rice, and Seraphis. Alright. Nice. I hope they will have good stuff here. Alright, so now I have turned on the chat just as Alison left. So I will turn it off again. If there will be some more active chatters, then I will turn it back on. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Right. Some sulfur, salt, elixir of magic energy, and rice. Okay, they are not as well off as I hoped they would be. Who are you? Mixed here.
Hello?
Alright.
Let me pass!
Okay. Save again. Left, right. Okay. Not really a lot of useful stuff here. Okay, let's check out the next hut. This one. Okay, save again. Left, no, right, left, right, left. Alright. Okay. Some useful stuff, but mainly for trading. Here, it's the last chest, I believe. Left, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Really not my problem.
Okay. Also, some potions for trading and some plants. Also for trading, I believe. Riordan, we have already stolen from this chest, right? Right. Okay. Nothing more we can find here. Okay, we have spoken to all the mages. So the last one left, Tatras.
Greetings.
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you permission to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Iberion is dead. He died during the ritual invocation of the Sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed. Who's leading the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Kor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Iberion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the Sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Kor Kalam was the only guru who didn't want to admit the true nature of the hellish creature. That's why he's left the camp in the swamp.
I see. Well, at least we're lucky in this regard. Kor Angar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody can prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
I have this almanac. Iberion used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones. I'll take the almanac.
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were used to create the magic barrier. And with the help of the very same focusing power of these stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True. But in all these years, we've untiringly collected ore instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier. There is no danger to us human beings.
Here, take the focus. I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound. What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones.
I'm willing to find the 4 remaining focus stones for you. After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you. Take this map here. It's old, but on it you'll see the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, this spell scroll will enable you to travel back to our camp faster. Finally, you need to speak to Riordan. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level. May you return in one piece?
Alright, can we talk to him some more?
Greetings.
No.
May you return in one piece?
We cannot. Alright, we got a teleportation to the magicians of water, but it is a teleportation scroll, not a rune like this one, so it will get used up when we, well, use it. When we go down here, we will find nothing really. This will only lead us to some music and a mound of ore gathered by the new camp. Some ore nuggets laying on the ground here and there, and the ore mound itself. It is not as impressive as the one in the old mine, but still, it's pretty big. Although, is it enough to detonate the ore mound, the magical barrier, as their plan suggests? Well, as they are planning, not as their plan suggests. Also, yes, every time I look down, I pick up a singular ore nugget. So, not a lot. And if we would look up, if it wasn't bugged, oh my god, it's freaky. Oh, I can look at it. We would look up to the cavern of the new camp and maybe see Kronos looking down on us and asking what the hell are we doing on the ore mount. Maybe. Okay, so now we need to go find other four, well, the four remaining focus stones. We did get a teleportation scroll, and we also got a map. Satura's focus map. Yes, this is basically the map of the colony. We are still visible on it. On the very left edge there is a small white arrow, and every point of this 5-pointed star leads us to one of the focus stones. So one of them, the one on the very right, we have already picked up. There is one on the bottom, on the left, on the upper left, and on the upper right. So we will go counterclockwise. I believe should be a good course of action. Yeah. Yeah, I believe this should be a good route to take. Yes. Okay. Let's talk to Riordan. Will he give us the scrolls for free or?
Greetings.
Yes.
Satyrus sent me.
Ah, come here. I've already been informed. Here, take these potions. They're potions of all kinds. Now go and bring us the focus stones. These artifacts are our only hope.
Yes. Nice. Alright. So, I need to take a short bio break. And so, I will be right back with you. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to the game. And first of all, let's go to sleep, because as always when we want to travel, it is the middle of the night. And the OBS makes everything a whole lot darker.
Maybe. That wasn't very clever.
So we will go counterclockwise. How we are with stats? We have 90 strength without any bonuses. We have 75 protection against weapons, which is a lot. I believe we can get to 100 strength by learning, so we would have to learn one more level. Well, earn one more level, which we are not far off. It's only 1000 XP. A bit over 1000 XP, but it really is not a lot. So we will do that. And then we shall get the remaining 10 strength to be at the 100. Then when we get any potions that boost strength, we can drink them straight away. We don't have to wait for anything for the moment that we get the 100 strength, because either way we can't learn more, but by using potions and maybe some rewards from quests, we can go over the 100. Okay, nothing here. So let's go up this mountain path. There should be some enemies on it, and maybe just from those enemies we will earn our level, because I believe some mountain moss, nice. I believe there should be snappers here. We'll see. Dragon root. Yep, there are the snappers. Let's save. Do I one-shot them? This is the question. I don't believe I do. Yep, only with a critical strike. But they also do pretty much no damage to me, which is nice. Really, really nice. Right? Okay, this one. We haven't looted this one. Okay, save again. So it is really nice. I feel really, really strong. Okay, what is this? Or what? Bloodhound. Okay, a ring. What ring were you guarding, my slendery friend? Ring of Life. I think this one. The Ring of Life was the one that he was guarding. Yeah, so a shit ring, basically. Because 10 HP now, if I would have to choose between 10 HP or 10 strength, it is a really easy choice. Go for the 10 strength. Okay, we are going through the mountain pass. There are supposedly no other enemies here. Yep, looks like this. Looks like that. No, Milton! Why had you killed him? My 200 XP.
Greetings. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed. You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Ah, yes. Always modest, aren't you?
Let's
see you later.
See if I can get there maybe before. I have saved here. Man, I have to kill this bloodhound again. Hi. Bye. See if I can get there maybe before he kills the bloodhound, or maybe he won't get aggro. Let's save on this slot. I don't believe this will happen, but there is always a slight chance that it will. as I thought.
Greeting.
Right, we prepared everything. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
Why don't you go down into the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Go ahead. I'm in no hurry.
All right. After the creation of the magic barrier which imprisons us all, one of the magicians sealed a magic artifact down there.
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
I'm looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes, a powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect the tomb from other grave robbers.
How can you get past that curse?
There will be no need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If I'm right, the talisman may be of great use.
We should seek out the tomb together. You get the talisman, and I'll have the focus stone.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess, you already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own cannot do much there.
We'll see about that.
Give me the spell scroll and we'll do it together.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have one spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other undead can be defeated in normal fights as well.
I see. Well, which way leads to the Ring of Stone?
Follow me.
Back to this view. All right. Let's go help Milton with those pesky undead in the underground. Alright. You stay here, Milton. I want to look around a bit first. Because, yep, there is a cave here. And also a herb here. There is no other junction there. Is there something valuable here, perhaps? No, there is not. Right. Some healing herbs. Some more hell mushrooms. There's something here. There is this cave that I was talking about. What the? Slave's bread. More slave's bread. Stone root. A shadow beast over there. I think I will just go for it and kill this one, because well, no, I want to get rid of them only when I have the ability to collect the horn, because I believe that the horn can be used both. Is there a Shadow Beast here? No, okay. Potion, a axe, a healing herb. Yep, no Shadow Beast here. Open chest with a lock. Right. So it is just a tiny secret place. Secret in air quotes. Alright then, keep your secrets. Yes, I want to first get the ability to collect the Shadow Beast's horn, which is available only a bit later in the game, and only then I will be hunting the Shadow Beast.
Here we are. The tunnel here leads directly to the tomb.
Then let's go and visit the guard.
Okay, I want to equip Death to the Undead at 5. How much mana does it cost? 5. Alright. On guard. Yeah, so the skeletons are not really the problem. The problem is the zombie over here. But we just take out the spell and die. Ta-da! The skeletons did a bit more damage than I anticipated. A key, Orc Talisman. Nice, nice. Access. We can't get anything. My god, what are you doing, Milton? No, no, please, no, don't bug out. Don't do this to me. Right, I think, yes, the pathfinding is working. Nice.
Good. You have the talisman.
Here, take it. That was our deal.
Thank you, my friend. I never forget anybody who helped me. I'll go back to the old camp. Perhaps we'll meet there.
Yeah, sure. Okay, and we can't get anything from the skeletons. There is the altar. Chest number 1. Locked. Left, right. Okay. Alright. Potions, a lot of ore, some arrows, some beer, and some lockpicks. And in this chest, I believe it will be only the focus stone. No! 1000 ore in those two chests combined. And a focus stone. Well, the focus stone is a bonus, basically, for us at this point. The game. Okay, let's save again. Here is a fighter? Yeah. There is no biter here anymore. There is the Shadow Beast that we will take care of later. I will have to remember when I will be doing this quest. I will simply go around clearing the entire map. Instead of fighting the scavengers like that, we could use our machine gun. Basically a machine gun that I have on my back. It would be faster, I believe. Okay, save again. So there's some lizards here. Lizard wizard. Deod. and Deod. Okay, we'll get their claws. It's strange that the lizards don't drop any kind of skin. They are so large that I believe they should. If lurkers drop skins, then the lizards should too, but what do I know? Alright, some lizards cleared out here. I have seen some blood flies down here. It's always some XP. What? Thank you. Our fly swatter. Okay, and our blood flies here on this shore. On the other shore there is the entrance to the new camp, so it's not really interesting for us. I believe this is one of the locations for the only side quest existing in this game. But we can do it in the 5th chapter? Yes, I think it unlocks in the 5th chapter. I may be wrong, but I also may be correct. It is one other thing that I will have to check between the streams. Or maybe if there is someone knowledgeable in the chat or watching now, you can tell us or tell me when does this quest unlock. Is it in the 5th chapter when you can gather those mysterious books? Or is it in any chapter? Okay. 5 wolves. Yeah, just a few hours of gameplay ago, it would be a really hard opponent that we would have to bait out one by one, and now I just run straight into a pack of 5 wolves and one-shot at all of them. It is amazing how easy this game can get. Really, really fast. Okay, and we are now coming where exactly? I believe, yes, this is the Cavalorn's hut, and if I will go here, there will be the path to Aidan, which we will not take. Here, it's like a hidden mystery path to go up here, I guess, but it's not really hidden and not really a mystery. Either way, I will go here. Can I open this door? Yes, yes I can. There is a chest. Left, no, right, right, left, right, left, left, right. Firebolt, arrows, nuggets, sword, axe, picklocks. Alright. Got this. There is a bridge here that leads to nowhere. That's right, well, we could get off here and go there, but I am more interested in getting back up here. Maybe? No? Can I not? So I have to go down? Okay, let's get up here and here and here and here and here Okay, and here. And here, is there something here after this parkour puzzle? No, there is not. Okay. Let's jump back then. We already were down there and we have cleared out everything over there. There were 2 orc warriors and 3 chests. They were guarding 3 chests and like a circle of potions. I didn't jump down the hole over there. This was at the point, basically at the point when Allison came to the chat. Right, Shadow Beasts up here. Those may be a bit dangerous. We one-shot them, but they do quite a substantial damage to me as well. But as you can see, they are not the brightest and we didn't take any damage at all. I can see an orc over there. Okay, let's save. Hope that the Shadow Beast doesn't attack me. Let's pick up the blueberries. Thank you. I said pick up the blueberries. Thank you. And let's go over there and greet our orc friend. Ah, there is more than one. Okay. We two-shot the hunters now instead of three-shotting them. Let's save and try. I don't know if we will be able. Well, I have a lot more armor now, so I may be able to bait them one by one and kill them. Okay, and he didn't do... Okay, they are fighters, not warriors. That's good. This is a good news for us. Okay, next one. Okay, let's save again. It is pretty tedious, for sure, but it's also good XP. 4 of those orcs is 1000 XP. And they don't do a lot of damage because we have a really good setup of the medium mercenary armor and 2 armor rings that grant us 75 armor combined, and also we have a lot of potions. Heal ourselves. So it is not an issue. Alright, so more warriors over there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. 2 for 1. This will be fun. Let's turn our backs to the wall. Wait. Alright, it was close, but thankfully we managed to fight them off. Let's save again. Drink the potions. They are really useful for us now. Okay, some orc dogs in front of us. Or orc hounds. Are you a dog or a hound? A dog. The main thing is that you don't do a lot of damage anymore. Yeah, so the swamp sharks seem to be the most armored adversary, for now at least, that we have met. Because we were doing the least amount of damage to them. Also, it was before I pumped like 2 levels into strength. Okay, more orcs over there. We could avoid them, or alternatively, we could not do that and get XP. We will be coming to those Badlands, if I can call them that, in the future. But if we can do it now, then basically why not? Okay, let's go up this ladder. A pretty tall ladder, I must say. Is there anything here? No, it is just a nice tower. Nice. Okay. Going down, there is no faster way except falling. Okay, let's jump. Alright, and now what shall I do? There's a bunch of orcs out there, and I feel like fighting them, sure. Why not? Or maybe the orc dogs first. Some plants here, some more seraphis over there, but I don't want to aggro all of those orcs. Hi, orc dog. Come at me. There is a lot of them here. Come on, attack me. There is a lot of them here. What the hell? Come on. Okay, not all of them I have defeated. Okay. And 3 more. Come on. Come at me. You are a really nice experience farm. 1 more and we have another level. Okay. Orcs are not baited. Let's heal. And loot all the dogs. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Well, now you can, because it is dead. Okay. Saved. Let's get our stuff. Some seraphis. Hi, girls.
You better not stay here. The orc land starts behind that barricade.
Is it dangerous?
Let me put it like this. You may as well give me all your ore before you go out there and let the orcs rip you to ribbons.
I don't think I want to do that.
In that case, you better not move another step.
I am already here? So, what do you mean, guy? Get fucked? Thank you for your generous donation. Like, you weren't worth much XP, but
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
yeah, sure. Do you want to say anything
You looking for
else?
trouble?
Bro. Did they even have any like good weapons, or at least not terrible ones? No, worse than orc weapons. They had the guard sword and that's it. Yep. And only light crossbows as well. I was counting on maybe getting a better crossbow, but I see that this was a fruitless hope. So let's heal up again. Save. And go bait those orcs over here. Come on. Yorkie. Oops. 3 of them is quite a lot. Maybe we'll manage. Alright. Thankfully, we managed to dispose of them really quickly. So only one is left. Okay. And we disposed of him too. There is some kind of hidden path here. I wonder what this could be. A fire? What? Milton? What are you doing here?
See you later.
I can't talk to him. Axe and some potions. Ten ore nuggets, so basically nothing. Some beds, some barrels, a pot. What are you doing here, Milton? Why aren't you in the old camp? I wonder. What does this mean? And he also is a friend of Lester's? He, Gorn, and Lester are friends? Is there anyone more? Anyone else in this company? I wonder. Well, maybe we'll meet some of those friends when we are gathering the focus stones. We will see. We will see. Okay, the biters are not really a problem. Yep. I was thinking that they are that they were coming for me, and 5 of them, we would have to get pretty lucky to survive that. But we are in the Orklands, so no wonder we are meeting a lot of orcs here. But it is a really good XP opportunity. Let's save after defeating them. Okay, and here I believe is the part of the game where we are not supposed to go yet. Well, I think this whole area is a part of the game where we are not supposed to go yet. But we are here, so we might as well clear it all out, just as the founding fathers intended. Well, if we would be doing this as the founding fathers intended, we would be doing it with a musket, I believe, or maybe a 12-pound cannon. I don't even know if this is a right measurement. Fire lizards, definitely not. We are definitely not ready for them yet. We are also not ready to cross this bridge yet, because on the other side of this bridge is the city of orcs. And there is a lot of orcs in the city of orcs. So I don't want to go there. There is also a tower here. Wonder what this could be. Also, if we look at the map now, yes, we are at the misty zone. So we don't know it is here. Don't want to go down there to the fire lizards, because they are a really, really strong opponent. What is this? What are those towers? And why are they here? And I say it not sarcastically, because the focus stones were planted where the arrows points are. So I believe the magicians who were using them were near the focus stones and not on those watchtowers. This one and the one that we climbed earlier. So what are they for? Really, I really do wonder what they are for. Okay, maybe let's heal up a bit to full health, save the game, and start baiting over another group of orcs. Will we manage to do that? Because they have their backs turned to us, but maybe he heard us. Okay, they moved. Let's save game and bait another one. Okay, for some reason he didn't take out his weapon, which was the last mistake of his life. Right. Get over here. For some reason they are not taking out their weapons. It's not an issue for me. Okay, and the last one. Oof. Oh man, I got pretty worried there because I messed up the combo, or maybe the character messed up the combo, because he did the attack, the running attack, instead of just a forward attack. It really messed me up, not gonna lie. So let's heal up quite a bit. We are burning through the potions, but we have a lot of them, so this is not any kind of issue. Pick up all the herbs on the way and fight the orcs. Yeah, I'm talking about this attack. It really messes me up. That the Bezzy here sometimes does it out of his own accord, I believe, because I am definitely not attacking this way. Or maybe it is because because he is still running and I have to wait until the animation is over, because I definitely lift up my finger from the action button and then press attack button. But he has to see this the other way. Okay, so more orcs over here. An orc hunter. Do I want to go up there? I could. I certainly could. But do I want to? Oh. Let's go down first, maybe. Because we could go either up and over or just here. Die. Ah, come on. Alright. Orc dogs defeated. Unfortunately, if you are wondering, there is no option of increasing the difficulty. This is the time before the difficulty levels were invented, basically. So the game is pretty difficult in the beginning. You have to avoid a lot of enemies, and then as you go on, you just rush into everyone and don't care in the slightest. Okay, and here we are. There is our friend there who has warned us about the orc lands. His name was Pacho. And he doesn't want to tell us anything else. So we can go up here to basically see what's up here, and what's up here is nothing, honestly. We can also go climb up here to check out if there is anything worthwhile. We could use this way to avoid the enemies in the earlier stage of the game. Oh, and almost die. Why not? Let's pay for our mistakes with more potions. Also, I feel like I have a lot of HP now. Yeah, 250 HP. It is a lot. Okay. Yeah, we could go up here to avoid those orcs and orc dogs over there, if we would like, at the earlier stage of the game. Or if we would have been weaker at this stage of the game, because it is one of the ways that you can use to, well, basically get up to the quest location. Yep. Is it really worth doing now for me? No. I just wanted to show you this. That there is possibility. So let's get back to the path. And if we go down on this path, we should run into our orc friends over here. Yes, that's right. So let's save the game. Come on. Okay. They are bugged out for some reason. Okay, and they are dead. Now. Okay, it's nice that they do bug out. Where are the weapons? Hello? A1 weapon is missing. Hello, a weapon. Can I get a weapon? Here is the weapon. Thank you, the weapon. Save the weapon. They are not worth a lot, but they are weapons. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go this way, really? What is here? Okay. No. No. I will leave this for the proper part of the game. Do I want to go up here, maybe? What was here? Okay, this is this place. Yeah. Yeah, I will leave this place for the next part of the game. So let's go back up the hill on the right. Let's maybe heal a bit heal to full. We have so many potions that they should last us for the remainder of the game. There is not really a need to worry about using them. With the power curve, with the scaling that we are at right now, we are pretty safe. We really are pretty safe. Hounds. Hello. I believe they are a risky and really loud shadow beasts. Is there anything else here? Anything else of interest? No? Alright then. Okay, so... Oh. I thought there is a path here to go up? Huh. There should be a path. Maybe I strayed off. What is in this cave? I have just noticed it. There is absolutely nothing in this cave, right? Why should there be anything? There should be a path here? And there is. Alright. It was my fault. I was easily distracted by the vision of easy XP in form of 2 bloodhounds and easy and very loud XP, I should add. Thankfully it was only one orc. I won't lie, my heart skipped a bit in this place when I heard a sound of a weapon. Thankfully it was only a singular orc hunter. Okay. The blueberries, which are not at all blue, but they are apparently unripe blueberries. Yeah, this running attack really messes up. Okay, this ruin will be important later. Yeah, this running attack really messes up with the tempo of the fight. It is really hard to recover. It is only a viable option when you are fighting something that you one-shot. Okay, let's save here. It is almost night again. I didn't want to do this mission at night, but all the clearing took so much time that the night has set again. Hello. Oh no. Oh no, they are biting me and they are attacking me. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, they look scary. I will give them that. They really do. They look like some kind of Slenderman's dog. If any of you know what a Slenderman is, because I believe it may not be as popular now as it once was. But oh well. Okay, a door. It is open, in fact. Spell scroll of some kind of fireball, maybe? A chest or hammer. Really valuable. 1,000 gold or 1,000 ore for a shitty orc hammer. For a torch, you can't see almost anything. There is a really bright moon. Oh man, should I just TP to the Brotherhood camp? And so you can see better? Well, now it is okay, but when I go inside the cave or when I will go inside that ruin over there, because this is our destination, there is a focus stone over there. And another level up acquired. We are now... Whoop. We are now on 3 levels, sitting on 3 levels. Okay, and this is... Yeah, I will just TP to the Brotherhood camp. And sleep until the morning, so it will be more visible for you. As I said, I am not really worried about the outside, but inside of those.
Hey, disappear from my hut, or I'll call the guards!
Oh no. Yeah, the inside of this ruin can be dark. So we will do this, and I will sacrifice... Oh! Dexterity bonus. Nice. Always welcome. And what do we have here? A strength bonus. Wow. I will use it when we are all at 100 strength. But now let's use a potion of velocity. Just to get back quicker to the point where we were. It is not far away from the swamp camp. So we will just quickly run over there as fast as we possibly can. Why are you still gathering the mandibles? Excuse me? Like Korkalom escaped, the Iberian is dead, does Korangar need the mandibles for anything? I don't think so. So why bother? Also, I have killed the queen. of the mine crawlers. So like there is no mandibles to be had anymore because there is no more mine crawlers. Well, except for the instance where some of them have hidden somewhere, but should they hid if their queen was in danger or was killed even? There is still some invisible lizard here. Or at least it sounds like. Maybe the game doesn't realize that there shouldn't be a lizard here. Or maybe it should be. Let's load. Okay, there is a shadow. Oh, you see? There is a shadow here. So it is completely bugged out. I believe this might be because of my speed previously. Maybe it will respawn if we go here and then back again. Is there anything here? Or is there not? There is no. There is nothing here. Maybe now that we went out of the render distance. Yes, yes. The bot is despawned and he has spawned in. So the last remaining lizard. Bye. Okay. Quick save. And we should be good to go up to the old fortress. Because we have tipped from here last time. And the only place left for us to go is to the left, over the bridge and to the left. Okay, and here is a golem. Now, I won't be demonstrating what you don't want to do, and only what you want to do. You want to switch to a blunt weapon, so a type of hammer, because the golem is impervious to slashing damage. So you take out your blunt weapon and you dispatch of the golem. It is that simple. And if we would have used the Lares's axe or at this point any other slashing weapon, we would do no damage to him. I believe that our fists are a blunt weapon. Hello, Lester. Yes, that our fists are a blunt weapon. So they can defeat golems and the most powerful swords and axes cannot. Okay, let's talk to Lester. Hi.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the Magicians of Water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
Satyrus and the other magicians from the new camp want to use it to detonate the barrier in order to free us from this imprisonment.
I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get. On the other hand, it's quite risky to go in there.
How did you manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
And that's it. He refuses to elaborate further.
This document you're looking for, what is it?
Many years ago, the lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier, it won't be worth anything.
That's right. But if the water mages manage to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
He wants to become a landlord.
We could have a look around the fort together.
That's a good idea. You go first. I'll stay near you.
He is evil. He wants to become a landlord. Okay, for this part, I will turn down the sound because the enemies we are about to face are pretty nasty in that regard. If it will be really loud, I will turn it down more. Okay, mountain moss, raven herbs. Come on, pick up the Seraphis, Bezzy. I know you want to. It would be helpful if you would have had a better bow. But we don't. And yes, here come the harpies. Okay, it isn't as ear-rapey as it could be. Yeah, good thing I turned down the volume, because it would be pretty nasty, believe me.
Look, looks like the focus you're looking for is up there.
Right, looks like a focus platform. It's not that easy to reach it.
Yep, it is not that easy to reach it. First, we need to defeat the harpies. Hello. Bye. 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 Oh, this gives me flashbacks from Witcher 2 as well. There is this one mine in the...
Let's go.
Oh my god, I forgot the location. Like in the second act, you could say, in the elf, on the elf side, there is this quarry with harpies. There is always a fuck ton of harpies over there. Come on, where are you? Fight me? No? Okay. No, not Lester. Yep. I believe this might be even more annoying than their screams.
Let's go.
That they can bug out right under the ceiling when your melee weapon can't reach them, and you have to use your not so good ranged weapon to dispose of them. This spear is trying to elude me, but I will get it. I will get my grubby hands on it. Okay, what's in here? More harpies. I believe this might be the biggest advantage of the two-handed weapons, that they have much more reach. Okay, let's use this. No, there is only a skeleton over there. Okay, some trash. A key. We got a key. Yes, a key. Safe. What are you doing, bro? Oh, and there is two behind the bookshelf. Thankfully, there is nothing to loot from them, so we don't lose out on anything. Two more chests. What do we have here? Potions. Nice. And more potions. Less nice, because I don't really use them. Alright. Let's heal up then. Finally getting through starting to get through the smallest potions. All right. And here it is, the worst enemy of the entire game. This ladder killed so many people. This and the next one, it is unbelievable. More people than anything else in this game, believe me. Alright, we have managed to escape its wrath. And we might have lost Lester, because here is the title deed. Can we read it? Certificate. I, Bergmar, Burgrave of the Western Field and presiding judge over the lands of my lord of Timorisin, the region surrounding Korinis, hereby declare that I surrender and sell to the holder of this document and to the house of Innos, the thief of the mountain fort, along with further tenants, tenths of my revenue and the mines contained therein for 400 units of gold. Damn, so cheap. He must have been in so much debt. Damn. Alright. Ah, more harpies, how wonderful. At least they give not bad exp, and at least all the chests are not closed. Okay, and there should be another room over here with another harpy, of course. Why? Well, maybe I could get up on those shelves and hit it with my melee weapon. But we managed. Okay. Nothing else here. I believe Lester just bugged out on the bottom floor. So we will go up once more. Save before the ladder. Not before the enemies, but before the ladder. Because the ladder is the greatest enemy of all time. I know I am saying that again, but it is true. And I really do have PTSD because of it. Come on. Okay. 4 more harpies are done. And one more ladder is in front of us. Which way should we climb it? This way. Save. Okay. Will there be no deaths to ladders this time? We still have to get down them, but yep. Okay. This one is locked. Left, 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 right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, left. Alright. Coins, Sword of Victory. Also, amazing name, hideous stats. But oh well, what can you do? Okay, let's go down the ladders to see our friend Lester and give him the document that we have found. Or maybe if he's still at the bottom, then we should try and get the focus. Because like the aim is to, I believe, use telekinesis, but you can also just jump over there, I think. So let's do it. No, you cannot. Alright, it was a faster way down. Where is Lares? Okay.
I'm injured. Can you help me?
Take this healing potion.
Okay.
I found the document.
Hey, well done. Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus. I'll wait for you down by the focus platform.
Okay. What potion did he give us? Not a useful one. This is the answer. Okay. What scrolls did he give us? Well, presumably... What? Sleep? No. Telekinesis? Yeah. He gave us telekinesis. Alright then, we'll use telekinesis as the game devs intended. Alright. Maybe if I would have used the speed potion and then jumped over there, it would have worked. But okay. I will just do it this way. Fine. Okay, so let's save over here. Let's take out the telekinesis. Okay, and it should have dropped below us. Going down the ladder, looking for a focus. Hey, focus. Alright, and I believe Lester is still bugged out. Because why not?
Now both of us have what we wanted. I'll stay here to read the old books.
We'll meet again.
We will meet again. I sometimes forget that I have to speak louder than usual. Alright, let's look to the map. So, what is the fastest way to get there? Either way, we would have to... If we would TP to the to the swamp camp, we would have to still walk quite a bit, so the fastest way is actually to drink a potion of velocity and run over there. Yeah, the first and this third chapter are the longest, I believe, because just there is so much running around. There is so much running from one end of the map to the other. And well, here when we were going from the like stone circle to this mountain fort, we had enemies on the way, but now we will be running through the terrain that we have already cleared a couple of times. So there will be close to none enemies on the way. But with this potion of velocity, it will be a fast trip. Also, we have met another friend, Lester, this time. So we can safely presume that we will meet 2 more friends in the 2 remaining points of the arrow, the points of interest, the ones where the focus stones are. I know I am not running straight to the next location, but I want to check out what is in this forest, because just in front of us there is a place where Nairos was with the first focus stone that we have acquired. Yes, it was right here, and I haven't checked this area, but as I can see, there is really no enemies here. So let's drink another potion. I know I can see that shipwreck over there at the beach, but also there are fire lizards, and fire lizards are bastards that we don't want to have anything to do with. For now, the time will come when we will get our revenge on them. Also, there is this old fortress that we could get into. I just ran over those wolves. It was a terrible roadkill. I was going so fast. They had no chance. Oh my god, there is also more rats over there. Oh no, poor mole rats, run, run. No, he didn't have enough time to run. Oh no, and now he pulled out a gun. What the hell? Oh no, how could you do that, Bezzy? They were just some poor scavengers and mole rats. But you must say that that it is so nice when I can run this fast and just don't care about what I am doing, what I run into. Maybe a save in case I run into something disgusting. Okay, nothing here. I could go to this fortress. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess. Maybe there will be something, maybe there will not. Okay. Please don't fall down the ladder. I beg of you. Not this one. So, is the book here or not? No, don't see it. Again, could check out this whole location, but it basically is a separate quest, which we will do. Don't worry, we will do it, but later. Not now. Okay, as we are so close, I won't be burning another potion of velocity. There should be maybe some snappers over on this shore. Yep, here they are. So let's pull out our axe. And quickly get rid of them. It is so nice. Really, the only danger for us now is the orcs, I think. Is the orcs. Maybe also the swamp sharks. Yeah, because we don't deal a lot of damage to those, and they do deal quite a lot of damage to us. What else? The swamp sharks, the orcs. The one shadow beast that we fought also didn't do a whole lot of damage. Oh. Maybe the golems could deal a bit of damage, but first they would have to hit us, which, as you have seen, it is not so easy for them. And also, despite maybe doing a lot of damage, they are slow and they also take a lot of damage, or at least this stone golem did. Okay, some blood flies here. Come on! Yeah, swept them out of the sky. Really, really nice. Oh, really? Really? You will do this to me? Okay, now that we have cleared everything around, let's go to another focus location. Alright. We can see a man over there fighting with snappers. Or what was this? Yeah, those were snappers.
Hi,
Damn.
Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time. See you later.
We'll talk with him shortly. I should have came here earlier and took care of those snappers, because now we have lost another 440 XP, which is not so nice. Oh well, I guess it happens. Another lost XP. It is a shame. Sorry for the loud noises, but my throat is starting to hurt. I am drinking water, so it's not because of it is really dry, but I guess it is not so used to speaking this much. This whole streaming thing is still quite new to me. Alright, so we have stored a 4th level? Yes, we did. Yeah, the whole streaming thing is still relatively new to me, and I am... and my throat is still getting used to talking for such a long period of time. I am doing one stream this long every week, and talking for entire 6 hours with this volume, which is not really my normal volume. I talk a bit quieter, a key, transform into meat bug, lockpick, axe, good sword, nuggets, arrows, and fireball. I talk a bit. I talk a bit more quiet in everyday life. So now where I have to like speak with a meaning in my voice, maybe, when I want to convey something for you and keep the level of decibels at the right level, I have to speak louder. Quite a bit louder than normally. I hope I will get used to it shortly. But for now, let's save also on the second slot and talk to Gorn.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
Legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here. What brings you here?
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When they're on their own, they're no problem for an experienced hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I'd like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there.
Oh, we are... Damn. Why? Okay. For some reason, the button that I used to mute my mic started to do crouch. Yeah, and I have to exit to the menu, then unmute, and then play again. What I wanted to say was that we have checked out this canyon before we went down here with Gorn, which is a strong warrior, like strong warrior. And yeah, there is not much we can do now. We'll just run in here, check out.
That's what I call luck. Apparently this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip.
Unfortunately, now we have to babysit Gorn, so he won't get lost in this cave, I guess. Too bad our character can only run forward, and if you want to go backwards, he does this. He like jumps instead of running. So we can't keep an eye on Gorn while we run. We have to stop every couple of steps and look back. We could possibly hear him. Also, I haven't turned up the volume back from fighting the harpies, so if it is too quiet, just let me know. This is the volume of dialogues and also the volume of the effects. Okay. Let's go! Okay, and we defeated all the snappers without the help of Gorn. Gorn, what are you doing over there? Can you please come here? Please don't. Oh my god. Alright, let's try loading the game. I believe we have looted all the snappers already. Yes, and where is Gorn? Please don't bug out, don't bug out, don't bug out, Gorn, please stop it. Oh, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Please don't. Why? Why are you being like that? You are. This part is even more infuriating there than Bal, Lucor getting stuck in the tunnels. Please, Gorn, just step onto this fucking log. Thank you. Come to me. Thank God. Let's save while he's on this side. Alright, and here we are at the gate to the monastery. Those damn bugs.
This damn gate? They say nobody in the colony has ever been able to open it. The little beasts over there seem to be the only ones who have managed to get into the inner yard.
Huh. And we have found some scrolls that let us turn into meatbag. So, this is precisely what we have to do. Let's take out the telekinesis, transform into meatbag, save game. Use the transformation. And I believe that after we get to the other side, we can push attack. No, enter. Yes. Alright, we can do this and simply open the gate.
You actually managed to open the gate. That spell of yours was real clever.
And on we go. Come on.
And on and on and on and on. Here we are now, entertainers. Ba-di-da-da. Okay, what is up here? Why? Okay. There was a focus stone up here.
Looks like a pedestal of some sort. Perhaps the artifact you're looking for used to lay here.
Yeah, used to. Where is it now? Okay, Gorn is still following us. It used to lay here, but it is not here anymore. Please don't fall down. Okay, but there are orc statues. So, and this was supposed to be a monastery for monks worshipping some god that gave them ability to turn into animals. Well, now with the knowledge of the future games, I should say that those monks should simply be druids. And druids worship Adanos, the water god, the god of how do you say it? Like, not equality, but balance, yeah. The god of balance. So, I wonder, first of all, why did the druids live in a monastery and not in some sort of a wooden hut? Or I don't know what you were talking about. I am just going into the middle of a snapper pack and slicing them to pieces. A potion. Nice. Is it a good potion? No, it is not a good potion. Let's use our healing potions. How much health are we on? We are at 278 health. Nice. Did I save? I will save. Just to be safe. But okay, is there anything more in this cave or just some snappers and that's it? It's a long cave. There is a shadow beast. I don't want to go back here, so I will just quickly dispose of it, I guess. What is here? And I believe we would have to come in here either way. Arrows or lockpicks, scavengers, wolves. Well, turn into scavenger and into wolf. Turn into more rat, arrows, ore nuggets, lockpicks, essence of healing, and focus from the ruined monastery. Okay.
So you found your magic artifact.
Yeah, I have to take the focus to the Magicians of Water. They need it.
I'll accompany you for a while.
Yeah. Just until we get out of here, I guess. Will you use the door properly, please? Gorn? Gorn? I beg of you, Gorn, don't do this to me.
Hello! Let's fight!
Okay, so come with me, thank you. It's good to hear another set of footsteps behind you because I know that he is with me and he didn't get stuck on an open door again. If I would get a nickel every time that some NPC in this game gets stuck in an open space, I would already be a millionaire, basically. A troll. One of your brothers, Gorn. What the hell?
Oh, hell! What monster's that over there?
Oh, where did that come from?
Looks like one of those virtually invincible trolls, only smaller. Whatever. If we want to get out of here, we have to get past that beast.
Yes, we do. On guard, troll. If only he would do something.
That was hard work.
Yeah, we defeated that monster. But if that was just a young troll...
Then you'd rather not bump into its parents, huh?
Something like that.
This is where we go our separate ways. I want to stay here for a while and have a look around.
Me
but
too.
I'm sure we'll meet again. See you later, my friend.
I want to have look around here too, but without you. A troll skin. Nice. A juvenile troll. Well, it took a beating, but I don't know if it was bugged out or we just attacked it so quickly and so aggressively that it didn't know what to do. Alright, let's climb up here and see what spoils and treasures we can find up here on the upper level of the monastery. Is there anything we can find? Well, there is all of this. There is this column that I believe we should be able to... Oh my god, nuclear sun. I don't know. Should I maybe have a blunt weapon equipped, or maybe I should have more strength? I will try the blunt weapon first. God's hammer. Okay, I have hit it. Can I now push it over or something? Maybe I need to do it from here. No. Hello, column. Alright then. Let's do it this way. Or not. Please tell me I have saved up there. No. All the climbing again. Damn. I believe the column should fall. I don't know why it doesn't fall. There is definitely a sound that it should be falling, but for some reason it doesn't. Oh well. I believe it is possible to just jump over this gap. You just have to do it from a good spot, like maybe from here. Yep. So the whole puzzle isn't necessary. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, just simply. Okay, and the reward is shit, just like the puzzle. Okay, save, and let's go for the jump again. Jumping back is easier because this part is lower. But for some reason, Bezzy didn't want to jump the way that I wanted him to jump. So please, for the love of God, do what I tell you to do. Don't be a little yeah. Okay, thank you. Let's save, just so we don't have to do this again. Yeah, so we have gathered 3 focus stones. We have met 3 of our friends. Well, now they are our friends. Previously, they were just friends of each other. So we have met Milton at the Stone Circle, the Magician of Fire from the old camp. We have met Lester, the novice from the sect camp, or the Brotherhood. And we have met Gorn, the mercenary from the new camp. And now we have one more focus stone to find. So, presumably, there should be one more person over there. Who can he be? Well, I know. The question is if you, dear viewers, maybe suspect who can it be. If you are watching from YouTube, you can write that down in the comments. If you are watching it right now, live on stream, you can type it in the chat. Okay, and it is getting dark again. Alright, what we can do is we can go to the old camp, sleep to make it day again, and then go ahead to the last focus stone location. Maybe because it will be 2 more chapters until we can get the best weapon. Maybe I should get it now. Oh, there is no Diego here to teach us anything. Ah, maybe it is a hint.
Stop! Not a...
What?
The...
A hint to who is at the last focus stone location. Okay. Scar, die.
Put the.
Oh,
next time I'll kill you.
Yeah. No point going in here. They just attack us. It's a shame. It really is that we can't get this weapon earlier. That this that we have now is basically the best weapon that we can get now. We could try maybe stealing there, but it isn't really worth it, I think. Let me just quickly check over at the wiki if there is any better weapon that we have now. Well, there is only one weapon that we can get, and it is a whole one damage better than the one that we have now, and we can get it only in the next chapter, in the 4th chapter. So
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem.
no, Mud. This is the end of your adventure. Die. 0 XP. Die. This was your last chance of survival, and you have lost your living privileges.
Some people never learn.
Okay, let's save this moment for us to remember. Okay, potion of velocity, and let's go to the last location. Alright. Last location of the focus stone. Let's quickly run over the small rat. Just a quick stop at McDonald's on the freeway. Pick up some meat and let's go further. Is there anything here, perhaps? Are there some new scavengers? No, but they are dead.
He's had enough.
And Drax has our ore from previously, and they don't need it anymore. We are just tying up loose ends, let's call it this way. Okay. Something here? No, not really. Is there any new enemies here? No, there is this cave. There is a wolf. Hi, bye. We also got run over. Is there something in this cave? No, I believe there may be a shadow beast in some in next chapter, maybe. Okay. I believe this is the hill that we have to go up to get to the last focus stone, but this is a snapper cave and there is no new snappers over here, and there is the old mine already. So just to check, yes, this is the hill. Okay, and our potion just ran out. So we will hop our way over there. There should be some more, yes, some more snappers on the slope here. A really easy enemy, but a lucrative in the experience department. Ouch. Did they despawn? No. Oof. He blended so much into that tree that I didn't see him. Oh my. Okay. So a couple of snappers got disposed of. Let's save and get rid of those next three. A lot of experience in this chapter. We already got 4 levels just from doing quests and clearing them up. And I believe maybe we will get another level. There is a wooden structure over there that we don't want to mess with for now. And here is Diego. Yes, so here is the 4th of the company.
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment.
A subtle foreshadowing in a previous encounter with a juvenile troll. So if there is a juvenile, there has to be a mother somewhere. Okay, goblin warriors. They are quite a bit stronger than their black counterpart, although we still one-shot them, as I can see. Come on. Yeah, they actually do damage now. And there is one left. Unfortunately, they don't have anything except for their maces. Okay, let's talk to Diego. Will he tell us anything now? Or does he have to get closer? Okay, he has to get closer. We'll pick up every little herb laying over here. We can see our Breton problem, and it is a bit larger than the juvenile, so it is a old troll.
On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention.
All right. Journal page. Spell scroll. He will be fine. Journal page. Today I'll make it, I know it, the gods will be with me. I've tried everything to kill a troll. The strongest steel had no effect. Arrows just bounce off as if his skin were made of stone. Now I'll use this magic scroll the merchant in Corinth sold me. It cost me 50 pieces of gold, but with the profit I'll make with these trophies, I'll be rich. Today I'll kill a troll. Spoiler, he did not. But I wonder, can we... I shouldn't save here. Okay. Can we just beat him up? Yes. Yes, we can do it. His ass. The weak spot is his ass. But the intended way of doing this quest is simply using this scroll. Shrink monster. I was slapping that ass, and hello, Mega Bill. Nice to see you here again. But I don't really feel like doing this, slapping him for so long, so I will just shrink him and do this.
That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises.
So a quick switch, so the chat will be visible again. Yeah, I believe that in the next part, I wonder is the skin also shrinked on the troll. I believe in the remake.
The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it. Well, it ought to work now.
I believe that in the remake there will be achievements, and there will be one for defeating the troll without using the shrinking scroll. Oh, what? Did the winch just spawn goblin warriors? Die. The troll looks so funny, being not really larger than a goblin. Laying there. Oh my god. Alright, did the winch do anything? Oh yeah, I think it opened this passage. So we'll go through. I believe you can also position yourself correctly and just take... What is flying over here? Harpies? Oh, yeah. Yes, harpies indeed. I hoped I didn't have to hear their screams anymore. So, yeah, I think that if you position yourself correctly, you can also get the... Oh man, they are so loud. If you position yourself correctly, I believe you can also get this focus stone with telekinesis from below, and you don't have to interact with the winch at all, and also don't fight the harpies to get the stone. But 800 XP is 800 XP, I guess. We are how much far away? Oh, we are a lot further than I thought we are. Oh, but we have 5 levels fucked up, so we will learn the 10 strength that we can still learn. We will learn the first level of two-handed weapon proficiency, and we'll learn some dexterity as
Hey,
well.
you found the focus! Very good! I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Foreshadowing? Oh, yeah, and can you
teach me something?
Yes, I could.
Okay, strength and strength. And can he teach me more strength? I don't believe so. Let's try it.
You're at the end of your possibilities. You should learn something different.
Yeah, end of possibilities. Don't bullshit me. I can still drink potions and become stronger. You know. Like some...
Your strength has increased a lot. Your skills in using the bow and the crossbow have improved. Come back soon. There are...
Take care.
Like maybe some anabolic steroids. Okay, and now that we are at 100 strength, we can finally start using the essences of strength. And also we are at 38 dexterity, which means that we could buy the slightly better bow. It is slightly better than the crossbow that we are using currently, but I don't believe this is necessary as we are about to enter the 4th chapter. So let's use our TP scroll to the mages of fire, of water, sorry. Hello, old man. Let's save here after defeating the troll. Save here and talk to Saturas.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
That's a start. You're doing well. There are still 3 focus stones missing to accomplish our plan. Now go and look out for the remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one.
Oh, we could have just went back and forth. Oh, well, I guess we'll have some more scrolls for trading later, maybe.
I found a focus in the mountain fort.
Good. That's the 2nd focus stone you've brought us. We're getting closer and closer to our target. Be brave and fetch the 2 remaining focus stones.
I found a focus in the ruined monastery. Gorn the mercenary was there. He gave me a hand in searching.
Unbelievable. Now we have 4 focus stones altogether. There's only 1 more missing. Then we'll have them all. You've already done our community a great service. Get the last focus stone, and we'll soon be able to free ourselves.
Yeah, sure.
I found a focus under the ring of stone.
Brilliant. Now we have all 5 focus stones. Your deeds are invaluable to our camp. Be assured of my eternal gratitude. Go to Riordian now. He'll give you something for your immense efforts. Speak to Kronos, the keeper of the ore as well. He'll give you another gift from our community.
Alright. Can you?
Can you blast the ore mound now?
We now have all the artifacts we need to fulfill our plan. But the barrier was created by 12 magicians. There are not enough magicians in the circle of water to control the powerful energies and to guide them onto the right course.
What can we do?
I'm aware that you've already done much for our community. We owe you greatly, but in the interest of all the inhabitants of the colony, I need to ask one more favor of you.
We'll talk about that a bit later.
May you return in one piece?
Let's gather our rewards first. So, Riordan and Kronos. Hello, Riordan.
Greetings.
Show me your goods.
Show me your goods.
Nope. Nothing valuable.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me?
Ah, come here, come here. Our spiritual leader has told me about your heroic deeds. All the people in the camp, no, the whole colony, are deeply indebted to you. Take this as a modest reward for all your efforts.
Thanks, bro. Did you give me some drugs or maybe some steroids? Maximum mana. Nice. Dexterity and strength bonus. Nice. Extract of life. Nice. And that's all. Well, he probably gave us some more potions, but those were the most important. And now we have 42 dexterity. I believe 60 is the amount that we need. We will speak to Lee when we get to the 4th chapter. But first I want to speak with Kronos. How many points do we have? 40. We will learn the first level of two-handed.
Hello.
For 30 points. Saturas said you have a reward for me.
Satyrus said you had a
What?
reward for me.
As the keeper of the ore, I'd like to give you a small portion of our ore for your great deeds on behalf of the camp. I hope you'll make as good use of it as we do.
He gave us some money.
I want to acquire magic writings.
He didn't have anything of use, did he? Yeah, just some shitty rings, shitty scrolls. Yeah, yeah. Not really anything of interest. Okay, so at this point, we have nothing in our journal. So we should go back to Saturas and see what the old guy has to tell us.
Hang on. Better not to go rush. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Alright. Up through here, into his hole. Wait, not in that way. Alright. Save the game. Maybe double save. Okay. And talk to him.
Greetings.
One more favor?
Yes. Go to the old camp and try to win some of the Magicians of the Circle of Fire for our cause.
Magicians of Fire? Why should they want to give up their easy life? The destruction of the barrier would rob them of their powerful position.
That is the exact reason why you must accomplish this mission. You know people from all the camps of the colony. Remind the Magicians of Fire of the old times, when we studied the arts of magic together.
The old times. Yeah, sure. Hope nothing bad happens to the Magicians of Fire. Wink.
All right then, I'll try to convince the Magicians of Fire, but I can't promise anything. It seems nearly impossible to me.
You must try. If you do not succeed in this, there is only one other, just one...
One what?
Forget it. You must succeed. Here, take this magic rune. Hand it over to Coristo, the High Magician of the Circle of Fire, as a sign of our trust. With this, he can teleport into this room without passing the guards, anytime he wants. I hope that it will convince our former friends of our good intentions. May you return in one piece.
And here we have it, the chapter 4. So we went through the entire, well, not the entire second, but for sure the entire third chapter today. And we are starting the chapter 4, which means we can buy some good stuff from traders, and also we can get the heavy mercenary armor. Saturas, will you talk to me?
May you
will
return
not.
in one.
Alright then, keep your secrets, I guess. Nefarious, please don't burn your hand. Riordan.
Greetings.
Show me your...
Do you have some better potions, maybe? No, but I will get like 10 potions of velocity and trade you some orc weapons, maybe, for them. This I will keep. Okay, those I can sell in bulk. The orc hammer I can also sell. Sword of Victory, you are not able to afford it, so I will sell you more trash weapons. And 4. Do I have anything that is worth like 8? 19, 10, 6. Damn. Okay, so I can sell you the hand axe and the club. Accept. Alright. First trade of the 4th chapter is done. Now let's go talk to Lee. Auric. Where is Lee?
Hello.
Where can I find Lee?
He's over there.
Over where? What do you mean, over there? I already stolen from here, yes? Yes. What do you mean he's over there? Mercenary. Mercenary. What? Where is Lee?
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Torlov. Mercenary, 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 mercenary. Maybe I should sleep or try reloading this area. I want to speak with Lee. I want my better armor. What do you mean? Okay. Let's talk to Wolf. I can see already he has a damn good crossbow.
Do you trade in?
Alright, 800 or no, I don't want the swamp wheat. And what else can you give me, my friend? Shit. Arrows, bolts. Okay, I have 42 dexterity, so I can get a crossbow. Alright, will do. And then you just have some shit that I gave you. Okay. So you can have all the other shit that I have. Maybe not those expensive things, but judgment sword, axe, just axe. Why is this thing worth so much? No. Here. You can have those. Wolf, I hope you like to collect scrap, because this is all you are getting from me now. Okay, crossbows, the longbow, the hunting bow. Okay, the axe, so this will be 160. Okay, and this will be too much. Alright, then scrolls maybe? No, not really. Ring of Life, yeah, sure, have it. Something that is worth 30. So maybe some beer. Yeah. Okay. And here we have our deal. Let's equip our new crossbow. He has a better one. Why? Why do you do this to me? Alright. Let's talk to Kronos now and see what he has to offer. Hello.
I want to acquire.
Okay, Word of Gods. The rings, bread, rice, wine, strength, protection against weapons. Oh, armor amulet. This one is interesting. 15. Arrows, fire, life, dexterity, mana, life, strength, dex, life, dex, mana. Okay, and then the scrolls, just the scrolls. And runes. What is this? Storm of Fire. He's selling Storm of Fire. Damn. A bit suspicious that he has. Is this? No, this one. Yes, I want this. Yes. A bit suspicious that he has. That he has fire spells in his inventory now. I thought only the fire mages could sell them. Oh. Alright, what else can we sell him? Something that sells for 80, so 160 value. Not really, but we can start selling him this shit. Sleep, not really necessary, but I will keep it for now. Fireballs also. So 30, okay, I can sell you some of this crap. So have one of those, or two of those, sure, why not? And now something that sells for 8 or 7. 8, and 1 bread. Alright, what? was our current necklace? For now we were wearing... Oh, the necklace of nothing. Yeah, sure, why not? Damn. Alright, now we are a stronger boy. Even stronger boy. We have 90 protection against
May
weapons,
I pass?
which is really, really nice. Alright, nothing more to gain from here. He didn't have any potions that would interest us. Where is Lee? Auric, what the fuck did you do with Lee? Please tell me there is Lee here. No, there is only Auric. What the hell? Where is Lee? Ah, God. I want my armor, come on. Damn. I know I have to go and talk to the mages of fire, but still, I want to get my armor first. Hello? I know he won't be here, but I just want to skip this really, really bad weather. Okay, maybe I will try going out. Okay, here he is. Oh my god. Why are you like that, Lee?
There was a time when I led a very different life. I was one of the best generals of this country. I've spent my whole life fighting for my country. But the nobles didn't like me because the king listened to my advice. And they knew I posed a threat to their dirty business. I hadn't counted on their insidiousness. They used the king's wife to get me. I was blamed for her pointless murder. King Robar had no other choice. The services I had rendered my country saved me from the gallows, but they robbed me of my freedom. One day I'll be free again, then I shall return and take revenge. I shall have my revenge.
Cool and all, but I need a better armor.
I need better armor.
You'll first have to earn your armor. Apart from that, they don't come cheap.
I want a heavy mercenary's armor.
Give me the heavy armor.
This armor is the best piece you'll ever get inside the barrier, and believe me, it's worth the ore.
I believe you. Really do. Also, teach me two-handed level 1.
I want to learn how to handle a two-handed sword.
Okay, let's go through the basics first. Hold the sword in a horizontal position. You'll need a great swing to attack your opponent with such a heavy weapon. Raise your arm and swing it straight down. That's usually enough to knock the opponent down. Use the momentum of the weapon to bring it straight back up again. Two-handed swords are ideal for coordinating side hits to keep the opponents at a distance. That should do to begin with. Have a practice.
Right, and he can teach us level 2 for 40 points that we don't currently have. And also he can teach us strength and dex, but for now maybe I will just save up for the two-handed level 2. It isn't really that good, but it's better than nothing, and I don't really need more dexterity for now.
May I pass through here? May I pass through here?
Go and shut up. And let me put on my brand new sparkling armor. And also the TP to the Mages of Water. Okay? Why is it red? Why is it red? What the hell, game? Yeah, but it is Lee's armor, basically. And it gives us a whole 105 defense against weapons. We are almost unkillable now. Alright, but first, before we go any further, let's go sleep in this shack until the next morning. I know Satura's told us that it's really important to get to the Mages of Fire, but you know, Why is it still fucking raining? Ah! Please skip this weather. Will you? No? It will rain? Is it for climate? Is it set weather? Is it can't I change it by sleeping for an entire week? Ah, alright, alright. Ah. Okay then. We now have to get to the old camp and inform the mages of fire about the water mages request. Right then.
Some people never.
Shouldn't be too bad. Maybe just to make it a bit faster, a potion of velocity. Just so the transit is quicker. I wish I could beat up everyone in the old camp and just get the Scar sword and run with it until the end of the game. Unfortunately, it is not the case. I don't think so, that we can do it at the moment. Oh, a new guy is here. What are you doing here, guy? Show me your goods. Only 400 ore, you poor. Okay, I will take also like 200 bolts, just because I can. What is your best bow? Not a very good one. This is the answer. Okay. Alright, I don't want to sell my armor really. Okay, I have a few scrolls to sell. Like 3. This one is a memorial one. You can have this one is better. I will leave this one for myself. Strength bonus, I will leave this one too. Food, no. But you can have potions. Okay. And 7. Give me like 6 bolts more, maybe. And we will be equal. Okay. And let's talk to this guy. Who are you, guy? Scorpio.
Hey, no sweat, man. Come over here.
You okay?
I'm hiding away here. I don't care for the trash those guards are pulling off.
What?
But I've taken some pretty good stuff from the arsenal. If you need a weapon, just let me know.
What?
Will you train me?
If you have enough ore, I'll teach you how to use a crossbow. Just pay me 200 ore.
No. I don't think I will.
Can you teach me to fight?
I only train guards. So until Thoris has made you one, you'll have to find someone else.
Alright. Show me what you have.
Show me what you have.
Ooh, 1,000 ore. I will take all of that, sir. Amulet of Strength, of Dexterity, Light Crossbow, a Heavy Crossbow. We may want that in the near future. And he should have Rusty Two-Hander. Why is it worth this much money? Butcher, Executor and Berserker's Sword. Light two-hander, Custodian's Blade, and this is the best that he has. Or the best that he has is on his back, I guess. But we will get the Berserker's Sword. Do I have enough money without selling my clothes? I may not actually. Oh no, I still may. Okay, have this. Alright, this was a lot. The maps. The maps aren't worth anything really. Alright, what can I sell you from here? All of my swamp weed. Well, first food. What? I have only 27 grilled meat? I thought I had more. Okay, I have 60 here. Well, I can sell you 10 schnapps. I can sell you like 60 rice. I don't need that shit anymore. Cheese, why not? 20 meat, 10 apples, 20... Yeah, sure, why not? 20 healing herbs, 10 bread, 20 raven herbs, dragon root maybe not, like 50 hell mushrooms or maybe 70 hell mushrooms, why not? Slaves breads also can sell you a lot of this shit, and we are almost there. I can give you also something that costs 8, so this would be a singular bread and 4 beers. Here. Alright, and this way now we have a 1 damage better weapon. Yay! So cool. But it is, well, it doesn't look cool. It drags on the ground. It is really meh. But I guess it is what it is. I should save. Let's go to the front gate. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Maybe we'll go to the breach first. Oh, there is a lot of guards over there, and there is a mage over here. Are there guards at the bridge? Yes, there are. Okay, let's talk to the mage first. Milton, what are you doing here?
They are all dead, all dead. I couldn't help them. I was not there.
Calm down, Milton. What happened?
They killed the magicians of fire, all of them apart from me, and I was close to death as well.
You'd better tell me the whole story from the beginning, one thing after the other.
Okay, keep cool, Milton, keep cool. It all started with the old mine caving in.
The old mine caved in?
Yes. It all happened very fast. Nobody in the mine made it out.
Oh,
no. The guards blocked the entrance to the mine.
I met Gorn.
Really? Where?
By the old ruined monastery by the sea. The two of us searched it for treasures.
I'm sure he'll tell me all about it when we meet again.
Changing the subject.
Lester and I took out the mountain fort.
He told me about it. Apparently, you can be trusted.
Where have the four of you been meeting so far?
Oh, here and there. We meet in a lot of different places.
How could the mine cave in?
I have no idea. Some of the diggers who were waiting in front of the entrance said something about a massive earthquake, and a huge cloud of dust coming from the tunnel.
Were you there?
Yes, that's where I learned about the cave-in.
What was that you said about the magicians of fire?
I only know that they were killed by the ore barons shortly after the mine caved in. When I returned from our adventure under the Ring of Stone, the guards at the gate suddenly attacked me. They shouted words like traitor and collaborator at me. I had a very narrow escape.
Why would the ore barons want to kill the magicians? It doesn't make sense.
That's right. The guards just didn't give me any opportunity to ask. They drew their swords immediately. Perhaps Diego knows more. He was in the camp when things got worse.
You should hide, far away from here.
No. Diego and I agreed to keep an eye on the two gates and to warn our unsuspecting friends from the other camps. Please talk to Diego.
Where can I find Diego?
He's hiding on the other side of the old camp, near the back gate. Please talk to him. See you later.
See you later. Found. Let's put it back to the maximum. Alright. So, now that the old camp is officially enemies, on guard. And die criminals come. Here will be some combat, or no, well, not with those two, but with those at the gates, which is not so easy. Alright. We have 105 damage. Let's go. Alright. Now we have to go around finishing them off.
You'll be sorry for that.
You wanna...
Goodbye, Fletcher. Too bad you have to take place of Neck. Maybe he would be standing here and not you. Goodbye, unnamed guards. I don't really think highly of you, but sure. And the gate guard. It was quite easy to dispatch of them, not gonna lie. I thought it would be harder. Only crude swords, some ore, some apples, some meat. They weren't really prepared for a fight with a beast like Bezzy. Light crossbow, gate guard, and guard here. Alright. Yep. Not really prepared for a fight like this. Also, how much ore do we have? Over 11,000. This is mad amount. It's truly a mad amount. I also believe that the back gate isn't guarded this much, that there is less guards there. Well, I don't want to jump everywhere. I have the potions of velocity, so I will simply use them to get around. Those two, did I kill them? Did I kill them? Will they attack me? Yes, they will. Die. Okay. There will be no survivors from the old camp No one will appear in the next chapter, in the next games. No, for sure, no one will survive. Alright. Some more running. Are there new wall rats over here? Or no? There is Diego. What? Okay. I thought it would be open. Let's save the game. Take out our sword and... No, not this one. Okay, Bloodwind and... Oh yeah, and Bloodwind for sure will not be alive for the next part. Die. Now you, Bloodwind.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You won't have much time.
Yeah. Sure. What else? I am so fast. I am speed.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Come on, get baited. What the? How dare you heal? Die. And die. Yeah, it was really easy to clear them out. This was the one that we paid off. Man, he used up his potion. I didn't think that he would do that, honestly. Hello? Let me in? No? Okay, fine. Let's talk to Diego. Hello, Diego.
Hey, shh, be quiet. Hello, Diego. I've already talked to Milton on the other side of the camp.
Okay, so you already know what happened. But did you also hear about the planned raid on the free mine?
What?
How could the old mine cave in?
One of the diggers who survived it told us that they were digging, and they hit an underground river on the bottom level. When the water gushed into the mine, one of the supports broke, and the entire upper section collapsed. Only a handful of people managed to escape from the mine.
Why are the fire mages dead?
That's a long story.
Just tell me about it. It's not the first long story I've had to listen to.
Well then, luckily I was in the ore baron's house when they got the news that the mine had collapsed. Gomez was hopping mad when he heard about the accident, and he was afraid that his position could be at stake.
Of course. Who controls the ore controls the colony as well.
That's right. Since he has no source of income anymore, the goods from the outside world won't come in anymore either. Nobody will work for him if he doesn't get another source of income soon.
And that's the reason for the raid on the free mine?
To be honest, that's Gomez's only chance to maintain his power. 2 hours ago, 24 guards set out for the free mine.
That's mad. I need to warn the new camp.
Then you must hurry up. They'll have almost reached the free mine.
But they never get through the fortifications of the new camp.
They don't need to get through them. A few months ago, they found a path that leads over the mountains and right to the free mine, and nobody else knows about it.
I've seen the guards in front of the locked gates.
Stay away from them. They'll attack anybody approaching the camp.
No, they won't.
They are afraid of somebody avenging the raid on the free mine.
They are already dead.
But what happened to the fire mages?
Coristo and the other mages were the only people in the camp to remain rational. They forbade the raid and demanded a settlement with the 2 other camps.
They forbade Gomez to raid the free mine?
Well, yes. Coristo and the others shouldn't have been so self-confident. Gomez didn't trust them anymore and had them perfidiously assassinated.
What are you and Milton going to do now?
We'll stay here for a while to warn some more friends so they don't bump straight into the guards.
They
But you
won't.
could do us a favor.
Consider it done. Tell me what you want.
Look out for Lester and Gorn. They need to know what happened here. Tell them that the four of us will meet at the same place as always.
If I see them before you do, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting point.
Thanks, my friend. You really seem to be an all right guy. Go now. We'll meet again later.
Take
Alright.
care.
And we don't need his teachings. Also, I don't believe the guards at the gates will do any harm to anybody. Well, let's use our TP to the Brotherhood camp. Because I want to check out the traders over here as well. I don't believe they will have any like good weapons or anything else or anything like that, but they should have ore.
Let's talk.
And also maybe some fun stuff like rings.
I'd like to...
Good!
I like to... Good! 800 ore from here, and dexterity. No, there's a lot of shit weapons that I have sold him. Okay, and the best one that he has is a mercenary blade, Silas axe, and warhammer. Okay, nothing more that you can offer me. So you will get the Lares' axe and all the swords that I have looted from the people, from the guards at the gates of the fuck.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
From the guards at the gates to the old camp. Alright, something that sells for 6, so let's give you 2 berries and 3 beers. Alright, even more ore for us. Let's talk to Balkadar and see if he has some maybe invincibility rings. He looks so funny with that orc axe on his back.
I want to...
Alright, what do you have, Balkadar? Okay, and no greater invincibility. Yes, please. Lesser invincibility, not interested. No. Well, sure, why not? Okay, life and spells. Yes, spells and wounds have some other bull crap. Against arrows, we will sell that, or maybe I'll just go out of here and unequip those 2 rings, and then we can trade. So again, give me the ring of greater invincibility and of impeachability. Alright, and now you can have the arrow prot, weapons, ring of strength I will leave for myself. Nothing from here, nothing from here. Alright, we can deal with this crap. What do we have here? Torches, not really. Teeth, 350 teeth. Yes, I would like to sell you some teeth. Alright. Here you go. 260 teeth for you. And 3 rings for those 2 rings. Damn.
I would like to...
The power...
No, no, I don't. I would not like to learn from you. Okay. This ring and this ring. Nice. Now we are still at the same protection against weapons, but we have a lot higher protection against arrows and some more against fire and magic. Okay. Save and go to the Magicians of Water. Hello, Gorn.
I'm glad you returned. Something terrible has happened.
Let me guess, the free mine has been assaulted by the guards from the old camp. Nobody saw them coming?
Hang on. How? But of course. You found out about it in the old camp. Gorn arrived here just before you did. What could have caused Gomez to dare to take such an aggressive step? He should be aware that such a heinous act can only provoke war.
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
Collapsed? Of course. Then the whole thing makes sense. Gomez has his back to the wall. He's more dangerous than ever. Now that he doesn't have anything left to lose, he'll do anything.
Gomez has had all of the Magicians of Fire killed.
Had them killed? Why in Beliar's name would he do a thing like that?
They were against the attack on the free mine and opposed Gomez.
Then we're all doomed. Without the other 6 magicians, we'll never be able to control the concentrated power of the massive ore mound. But in spite of that, I thank you for passing this dangerous message on to me.
When you sent me to the Magicians of Fire, you mentioned there was somebody.
Well, I had hoped we could make it without his help, but the way things are developing...
Who is he?
All right, all right. Many, many years ago.
Give me the shortened version, please.
Be patient. Well, when we, the 12 magicians, created the barrier back then, our magic powers were directed and controlled by a 13th magician.
A 13th magician? I thought there were only 12.
Most people who did not experience the early days of the colony believe that. This 13th magician was our leader. All this took place before we were divided into the circles of fire and water. But he left the old camp, which was once the only camp of the colony.
I want to hear about that, but first I wonder about this.
Nefarious said I was ready to wear the robe of a magician of water.
Then I welcome you to our community.
Does that mean that I now belong to the Guild of the Magicians of Water?
Not yet. First you need to take the Oath of Water.
No. No, thank you. Let's talk about the magician.
What is this 13th magician called?
His name is Zardus. Hardly anybody remembers the old stories about him. The ones who do just call him the Necromancer.
Necromancer?
Why did he leave the old camp?
He started to investigate the invocation of undead and magical creatures. Gomez was not the only one who began to worry. Most of the other magicians opposed him as well, and his unholy deeds.
What happened then?
Unlike Gomez, he was no butcher, so he avoided the conflict and left.
Where is this magician today?
He lives in seclusion, in his tower in the middle of the Orc land. That's just about the southernmost point of the colony.
I'll make my way to Zardus and ask him for help.
He's the only one that can help us now. If he knows no way out or doesn't want to help us,
he will.
There is one other problem.
A problem?
Yes. Over the years, we've tried to get in touch with Zardus several times, but it looks like he prefers to remain undisturbed.
What does that mean?
None of the messengers ever return from his tower. You'll have to find a way to get past his creatures.
Looks like this is going to be interesting. How will I get past his creatures?
If I knew that, I would tell you. I'd advise you to do some research in our library. Maybe you'll find something in the old books about the strengths and weaknesses of magically invoked creatures.
I'll rummage through the library, and don't worry, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Oh no, reading.
May you return in one piece.
Hi, Gordon.
Hello.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp.
That's good news.
They want to meet you and Lester at your usual rendezvous.
Thanks. There's nothing more valuable than good friends in troubled times like these. You're almost one of us by now. You're reliable.
What have you got planned now?
Our entire defense strategy will have to be changed. That takes time. Until Lee and his people are ready, I'll join Cord's Provisional Guard.
Are you planning a counterattack?
Not yet, but the day will come. If ever you're looking for me, start here and walk towards the mine. I'll be on guard there.
All right. The meeting, all firemen, Gorn, they don't seem to be doing this the first time. I don't remember where Lester is, to be true. Hello, Riordan. I have
Greetings.
talked to you already.
Show me your goods.
Didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. The library. Which one is the library? Here. Ah! Arcanum Golem. True Power. The Secret Magic. The Battle of Varant. Arcanum Golem 2. Magic Ore. Elementum Arcanum. Astronomy. The Battle of Varant. The Secrets of Magic. Alright. So there is a lot of books that we can read. I don't want to read all of them, please. So the ones that we will read are the Arcanum Golems. Magic of the Golems. Only who has been confronted with these creatures that came from the elements can truly understand how much respect these magical beings will teach an adventurous wanderer. Stone Golem. These colossus of stone are nearly invulnerable in battle. Swords, axes, and bows do not seem to do any damage to these monsters. The only plausible report of a battle against such a leviathan was written by a mercenary. He reported how the blunt heat of a warhammer caused cracks in the golem until it finally burst apart. So, we use blunt weapons to deal with stone golems. Okay? And the Arcanum Golem 2. Ice Golem. The Ice Golems are somehow related to the Stone Golems through their physical substance seems to consist of water. Any familiar weapon seems to slide off the surface of this icy being. Adventurous wanderers be warned of this creature's icy breath as well, because it surrounds the unsuspecting with a pillar of ice. A magician of fire reported an encounter with such a creature, but apparently he didn't see much of a threat in it. So, the fire magic against the ice golem and the fire golem. According to reports, these fiery beings can convert their victims into a sea of flames within only one touch. It was only last year that a group of hunters met with a walking mound of embers. There is no report of the outcome of the encounter, but apparently lightning bolts and ice have some effect on the hellish creature. So, lightning bolt and ice. We do have one scroll of ice block, so I will maybe buy like 3 more or 4 more, and also 5 lightning bolt scrolls. There is basically no point in joining the circles of magic because we don't have a lot of mana, and also we would have to spend our skill points on advancing our circle of magic. So first, let's go talk to Kronos over here. Hello.
Hello.
I want to...
Okay. And I want to buy like do you have some interesting rings? Maybe. No, not really, I think. No, okay. Ice Bolt. Alright. We'll buy like 10 of those. Why not? Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning 520. And Chain Lightning. Oh, okay, damage per second, but alright. I will buy the Ball Lightning.
Let's talk about something else instead. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Maybe. Well.
Same old story every time.
Let's do this. It's pretty expensive, but whatever. I won't be using healing, so you can have all of that. Also, I don't think I will need this much light. What else? You can have the firestorms as well, I guess. Here no. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of stuff here. Like a lot of things. I'd like a 100 close. So 120 close. 50 teeth. What else? Some wings. How much is this? 70. No, 80. Okay. No.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Okay, and something worth 10. I believe it should be a wolf skin. Alright. We have equipped ourselves with a pretty substantial amount of magic. Let's go see if we can fight through the free mine.
Same old story every time.
Hello. Can we go, please?
Hello.
How's it going?
Everything's quiet. Lee is still busy organizing. See you later.
Alright, so even if we talk
Greetings.
Alright, I won't be walking slowly around here. I am fast.
If you think.
So let's find Lee.
If you think, maybe.
And maybe ask him for the permission to take back the old mine, the free mine. I believe he should be up here in his cave.
It was obvious that wasn't very clever.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you think about the mine?
They've gone too far. They'll be sorry for it.
And that's it? Oh well. We can't learn the number, yeah, the second level.
Some people never learn.
Okay, so the only thing that we can do is to go into the orc territory and find Zardas. Or maybe I will TP to the swamp camp and see if I can find Lester somewhere over here. Maybe at the entrance, where he usually is.
Let's talk about something else.
No, Balmamib is left alone here. Let's quickly sleep until the next morning. The potion still works.
Hey, you!
I want to go to the mountain fort and see if Lester is still there. Because I never remember if he is or where he is at this point in the game. And from there, it really isn't too far to Sardas's tower. We'll be going through those velocity potions at a pretty alarming rate. But it is necessary, so we don't take too much time just hopping around the map. And I don't want to use cheats to move faster. So this is our best bet. Also, we are coming to the end of the stream, so I believe that we will end the stream at the foot of the Sardas's tower. Yeah. I believe we will be able to get there pretty easily. There shouldn't be many orcs on the way. And also now we have so much armor that orcs aren't really an issue for us. Lester, are you here? Perhaps in some of those rooms? Maybe in the library? Yep. Hello, Lester.
How are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing here?
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
So?
All the magicians of fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
It won't be easy to straighten that out.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp. They want a meeting at the usual place.
It was about time.
What happens now?
I'm gonna stay here a bit longer to study the old books.
I don't understand.
Master Iberian used to say, a student tries to move things with his hands and feet. The master moves them with his spiritual powers.
Okay, I get the point.
Take care.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
May the sleeper protect you.
Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to have anything to do with the sleeper. Also, let's ask him about the focus.
How can I reach the...
Master Iberian used to say,
okay.
May the sleep...
Yeah, sure. We used the telekinesis already. So, let's drink another potion of velocity, save the game, and go ahead. Here, yeah. It's the right direction. Alright, and now to the Zardas's tower. Yippee! It shouldn't be a long run. Maybe. I hope. Jump. We'll go here, turn right to the old watchtower. Turn left, sorry, not right. To the old watchtower. Go down the stone path and near the razors, I believe they are called. Like the stronger snappers, I think they're called razors in the English version. Yeah, the sounds of the Orc lands, so scary, so so dark and mysterious and whatever else. I wonder if Pacho attacks us. Was a good guy. Warned us. And didn't say like, oh, leave your ore with us. No, no. Pacho was a good guy. But he isn't on our way. And that is why he will stay where he is. For now at least. Okay. Let's save here and let's go deal with the razors, because this is the Sardas's tower. We were here close to here previously. Let's see if we can deal with those razors. Hello? Hello? Come at me. Hello? Oh, why are you so loud? Please stop that. Alright. Pretty easily dealt with them. Too bad that they drop only 3 claws. Even snappers drop teeth, but okay. Down here, we'll go down here. Oh, maybe we'll do it now. What gives? Maybe let's test out our new crossbow on those biters. Damn. Pretty strong. Pretty strong stuff. And it is only the third strongest crossbow. The other ones are even better. Alright, let's get back on the path and see what can be found here. Some more biters. And they are all dead. I don't know what is faster to reload, bow or a crossbow, but this one does the job. And it does it pretty well, I should say. What is in this cave? Something cool, something spooky. Some hounds, maybe a shadow beast? No, there is nothing actually. Alright then, keep your secrets. Okay, and here we are at the canyon. There's a old battle axe, a potion. So we could go up, and this way we would go to the lake, which we don't need to right now. So let's equip the... What the hell? Ah, okay, it is a two-handed weapon. Okay, then it is not so strange anymore. 1,800 value for a old battle axe? What the actual fuck? Okay, God's hammer. Let's save. And let's go fight our first golem. Hello, golem. Goodbye, golem. We took his heart. Is there something here that we can get, or is it just... Oh, it's quote-unquote a shortcut. We can see an ice golem over there. So we will switch to our blade for now. Alright, let's save again. And now to the spells. And ice golem. We will use the firebolt. 6. Okay. Save game. burn. Alright. We have defeated this one as well, so now let's use the ice block, I believe. Rusty sword. So let's get this piece of an ice golem and heart of an ice golem. Yeah, for some reason the heart is over here. Okay. We're short mana to use the item. Damn. What does this do? Oh, a fist of... Oh! Okay, it is a fist of wind. So we wouldn't need to buy the ice spells. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright. Well, haha, whoopsie. Okay. Let's use it, the ice block. And let's try to hit our fire golem friend with it. Oh no! Oh no! Why? Oh no! No, please no. The funny part is that he is not as strong as those fire lizards. Okay, the ice block doesn't do anything to him. So we will load back here. Okay, then I had to buy those spells. And I'm gonna use an ice bolt first. Okay. So let's try it out. Yep. I believe the block should freeze him in place, but for some reason it does not do that. Okay. And the fire golem is defeated as well. So just like we read in those books, the stone golem was defeated with a blunt weapon, the ice golem with fire magic, and the fire golem with ice magic or lightning. I guess we could have used also lightning, but it dealt the same amount of damage as the ice spell, and it costed 4 mana more per spell, so we wouldn't really be able to do that, to use this many. Okay, so there are fire lizards over here. We will not be fighting them. And we have 5 minutes until the end of the stream. We are at the foot of the Sardas's tower. So I believe this is a good place to save the game. And maybe have a read of the other books that we picked up. So let's start with astronomy. In the center lies Morgrad, containing the 4 elements earth, water, fire and earth. It is a place of Iransins, the heart of the inexpressible darkness of Beliar. Above all this towers the sphere of the heavens. In the hierarchy of the universe, man is a receiver. His soul allows him to take part in the highest plane of existence, the divine spirit. Yet man's body is made from the substance of the Morgrad. He is a reflection of the world itself. The synodic orbit of the planets, that is the course they take between 2 identical positions in relation to the Morgrad of our world, varies by just a few degrees. Every century we therefore conclude that we are constantly moving with the rest of the universe. When we created the first calendar, we observed the course of the moon to determine the length of the solar year. Okay, fascinating. Magic ore. The best ore for use when forging weapons is doubtless found in the ore mines of Corinis. It is of fundamental purity and suffused with magic. It is of incomparable strength, yet so soft that it cannot break. A weapon forged from this steel, which is mined far below the ground at an inexpressible cost of effort, is a match for any blade, albeit made of the strongest steel. It will break any shield and pierce any armor. Kings and heroes of old wielded weapons forged from the finest steel of Corinis, and high priests are still paid for such weapons throughout Myrtana. But the ore itself demands a high price. Much effort is required to break it from the rock. It is almost as tough as the ore were fighting to remain within the womb of the earth. Okay, next one. Elementary Arcana. The place of magic in the order of the worldly. Much research has taken place on magic and its reflection to the elements. It is just to claim that magic represents the perfect element. It has the power to transform all the elements and to shape them, which means it is superior to them. Each element, when viewed in its purest form, unearths a connection to magic. Natural connections of this kind can only be found in very few places, and they are highly sought after. A magus ability to conjure up the elements seemingly from nothing proves that the power of magic is the purest, greatest good in existence. Alright, and I think we have time for one more book, The Secrets of Magic. The Secrets of Magic. The magic is not inherent in the magus itself. He is far more able to work it. The only skill he possesses is the ability to influence and guide magic. A discipline of the art of magic must be able to use his spirit as a tool. His spirit serves as a vessel for the all-encompassing arcane power. To shape it, focus it, finally release it into the world we know. During these moments of total concentration, the magus spirit rises above our sphere and gazes upon the other side. The home of power. The magus himself is but a conductor and shaper of that power. Barfos of Laran. Okay, and with this lecture, we have come to the end of our stream. We did quite a lot today. We went through one of two longest chapters of the game, the third chapter. So we gathered all of the focus stones. We have cleared a good portion of the map. And we have upgraded our character pretty substantially. We went from Silas's axe to the Berserker's Scream, I believe it's called. So we upgraded by 11 damage. I know, monstrous amount. We also got a lot of levels, so we are at 107 strength at the moment, and also 42 dexterity. We are using a crossbow. We have the heavy mercenary armor, which is the third best armor in the game that we can equip. Or maybe no, not really. The mage robes are for some reason really well armored, but I don't like the look of them. Okay, anyway, thank you for watching today's stream. I hope you had half as much fun as I did. Thank you for coming back, Alison and Megabill. And if you are watching, if you didn't participate in chat, no worries. But if you liked it, please leave a follow. Also, if you are watching this VOD on YouTube, then please leave a like and subscribe. It means really a lot to me. Every single like and every single sub counts. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you on Tuesday, where we will be playing for another 2 hours, and we will start by seeing face to face with Zardas, and we will try to convince him to help our cause. Okay, see you then. Bye.